Andrew. Good. This is Barry. Yeah. Yeah. I believe he was. That's salt. So I'm just making the lippies for the bottom pan, and then we'll stick his line work in between all this and shape it out. Yeah, I had gotten froze up just before he got in, and I had to get out and come back in. And I talked with him about that, so hopefully that's what he does. Yeah, me too. It's been fun.
That's real pretty. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good. Right now we've got 32 viewers. I'd like to welcome everyone to the Michigan Glass Project virtual event. We're going to be streaming live for the next couple days. Right now we've got Fairy Glass, JL Glassworks, 313, Mr. Space Castle, and we're all out here making pieces for the greater good. Our plan has been to hit up past participating artists at the main event and ask them to send us a little donation. And in the meantime, we've been building out this studio as an education spot. It's called the Shop Across the Hall. And we're utilizing it to make some glass, which will turn into some cash, which inevitably turns into markers and crayons for kids, education programming, all sorts of good stuff. Absolute joy. So I'd like to thank all the participating artists who sent donations, Mr. Fairy Glass. Y'all are ballers.
This is such an awesome event. I can't wait for it to be in person again. Although this is super fun, actually.
You know, we all had questions, and it seems to be working out. Like, things are coming out in the buff. You know, this whole Twitch streaming is a giant rabbit hole. You know, it seems so simple, but to put together a couple cameras, a couple people out of town, it's been a stretch.
Dude, I believe it. It makes me think about all the possibilities for it, though. It really is so much.
Oh yeah, this is the greatest form of communication. You can interact with people, you can bring them in and talk to them. I could interview Barbara Streisand right now, and she wouldn't have to leave her living room.
They have like VR versions too, like VR chat rooms and stuff.
Yeah, I could.
I believe use Discord and stuff like that. They get crazy with it.
Oh yeah, put on my Barry Manilow skin and go talk some shit.
Exactly.
I like it already. I bet it gets weird.
Oh, dude. It inevitably gets weird.
Hey Barry, I wanted to ask you, is that a satellite out of orbit on your lathe?
Satellite out of orbit?
Yeah. All right.
That's what I figured was like Ricardo, like.
Uh-oh. Now, what kind of gloves are those you wearing?
Kevlar. So I wear 2 pairs of Kevlar gloves on each hand. Well, wait, no. 2 gloves on each hand. That's a better way to say it.
4 gloves all day.
Yeah, buddy. I got a big old bag of gloves.
Hell yeah.
You rip through the thumbs pretty quick. Bastards.
I can see that happening.
But they're awesome. I mean, you get about 5 seconds straight out the kiln of just holding something if you want. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
It's enough to juggle it somewhere.
Oh, dude, you can juggle it all day long. Truly.
Now, that Reball stack, is that going to go into the center of the can?
Yeah. So, because he sent them to me, they're on little blow tubes. So we gotta put it on a longer blow tube first. And then we'll open up the right side of it over here, attach my lippy and color, bring it out a little bit in diameter, and then we'll rip open the back side and do the same.
Good.
Yeah. And this is how many? This is 3 sections together, I believe.
Yeah, it looks great. Looks great.
Home went off on us.
Shout out to new follower Glass by Gateson. Thank you, bud. It was really good to see you earlier today. Holding it down, chimed in with the chat. Can't hate on protecting the mitts.
Oh, hell no.
Heyo.
Those are the money makers.
We got a new follower. Inspiration is key. Shout out to Allison Key family. Allison's co-founder of the project. She really makes magic work. We out here. Holding
How
it
many
down.
people are there besides the 3 people I see blowing glass?
We've got Alex McNair in the other shop, Adam Thomas in the other shop, Pete Gibbs in the other shop. We've got Silly Tilly Bahaha on the couch. We've got Bang Lee on the 1s and 2s. We've got Cameron on the director's chair right now. We've got famous Amo. We got a few people around. I think tomorrow is going to be lit. What up, though? Inspiration is key. Welcome to the Michigan Glass Project virtual event. We out here working it like a $2 piston.
People, they get soundboards and they load them up with a bunch of preloaded noises and effects so they can alter their voice and meme really quickly during these types of videos.
I like
You're
it.
made for this shit, Drew. You just gotta dive deeper. You're fucking.
Thank
You're
you,
gonna have
buddy.
too much fun with this shit.
I love it. I love hamming it up on stream, on the camera, on the mic, out in the streets. You know. And it's really hard to narrate what we're doing here. It's to scale. It's so much bigger than words. I think the project really evokes a lot of emotion in people. And I hope to tell our story this weekend. When we're off air, we're gonna.
Oh yeah.
When we're off air, we're gonna be streaming about 160 short clips of various former Glass Project artists, old clips from the news. Some really random stuff, like Mickelson has an advertisement for the egg. It's amazing. It's like a late night infomercial.
His tool, the Mickelson egg.
Yeah, the video's incredible.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah. We've got some clips of Bob Snodgrass at the project talking it up, which always warms my heart. We all love Bob.
I was on Scope, their live stream tonight,
Yeah.
and I saw they had like a mural of Bob above their entrance door. It looked really good. It was a really cool mural.
That's
I
a
just thought
great
it was
look.
hilarious.
I love it. I need a mural of Bob. At least a 9x16.
For sure. At least,
I want
yeah,
Bob Snodgrass's
what do you think of
headshots.
what do you think of my ghoulish backdrop?
I really like it. Is that a local artist? Did you do that
Yeah,
yourself?
it is.
That's great. I think it's a really
No.
nice choice. It's a little
It was
drab.
nice and big though. Drab.
It's a little drab. I've been trying to wear a little more color this year. I find myself dressing like I'm going to murder people. And I'm trying to ease that up a little bit, And I feel the same way about this painting. Like, it could use some blush.
I mean, most of it, I get a lot of his black and white work, but I do have some pieces with a lot of color from him. He's like my favorite artist. I have maybe 11 pieces
Oh, dang.
between my wife and I. Our house is actually like loaded with them.
Hey, I'd like to give a quick shout out to Kiln Taco, aka J. Rossi Spumanti. We love that guy. Thank you, J. Ross. Thank you for the subscription. We hope you can make it out here today, tomorrow, the next day, and forever. We love you. Thank you for your undying support of the project from the beginning and being on team with us from the start. I really just want to write you love letters.
Keep it PG.
Oh, well, I'll leave it at that. He's one of my favorite
I'll
people.
leave it at that.
Heyo. He's a good egg. We've traveled a couple thousand miles together, and I really miss doing the events with him. You really miss some heydays here, Ferry. J. Ross and I, we were like thunder and lightning, Go to these shows, drink hella whiskey, crack hella jokes, do a bunch of inappropriate shit. It's great.
I believe all of those things happen.
Now we're a little more grown and sexy,
You're more suave,
Polished, refined. I'm
polished. Yeah.
like that diamond after you take it out of the rough, you know what I mean?
Perfect analogy.
It would be a yellow diamond, though.
You're a wordsmith.
I love long walks in the dark, waxing poetically, and records with scratches. Shout out to Art Road chiming in. This vibe is fire. We have a lot of love for Art Road. They're our benefactor for the project.
Beneficiary?
Beneficiary. There's the word
The
I've
other
been
way?
searching for. I'm starting to get a little loose between the ears.
You found some of that whiskey you were just talking about, bud?
Oh no, man! I haven't touched a drop of alcohol today, nor will I throughout this entire weekend. I need to stay breezy, nimble, flexible.
Very responsible of you. Very suave of you. Sexy.
Well, you know, we have a saying, lead by example. I think we coined that one. That's ours
I
originally.
want you to know, we all look up to you.
Oh,
So it
shucks.
works.
Yeah, thanks, man. I try. You know, we have another saying that we're better at throwing parties than we are blowing glass, and that we're not that bad at blowing glass.
True. True preach.
Shout out to 39 viewers out there in internet land. We're broadcasting live from the shop across the hall, located somewhere deep in the middle of Earth. We're joined by Mr. Fairy Glass in Grand Rapids. Good friend of ours.
Real Earth, are you just a big Tolkien nerd?
I was hearing that shit in my head like half the time I was playing. I was like,
I feel like if I say yes, there's a joke or a trap.
No. Just a question.
Let's just say yes. I'm a big dork at
Good to
heart.
know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know any of the characters' names. But I love them.
You don't know any of the characters' names in The Lord of the Rings.
I kid.
You're not a Tolkien nerd.
There's Barney and Fred.
Dude, alright, get the heck out of here.
You know, I really hate to ask this, but what are you a nerd for? What are you into? I mean, you know, like reading wise and stuff.
I'd say mostly like history. Mostly on, yeah, history is what I really enjoy. But I really like video games that like you build stuff and survive. Survival video games are fun.
I like doing that in real life.
Oh yeah, that would be fun.
Oh shit, he's going the distance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, it's not. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. We'll take down the whole ship, brother. We'll all go down. And then we'll take on water. Next thing you know, we're fish food on the internet ocean floor.
What are you talking about?
He was moving the camera around a little bit. He was moving the camera around a little bit, got a little overzealous, almost pulled the whole thing off the shelf. You give him an inch, he thinks he's a mile. I really want to be
My phone is actually. Go ahead.
I want to be the king of misquoted euphemisms.
You're pretty good, honestly. Like, I feel like I've heard you do more than a few times.
I love them. It'll come out in the buff. It stays really saturated, but you only get like one working or two reheats on it before it turns to milk. Well, I really appreciate you taking the time to hang out with us, Ferry. It means a lot to me that you're at home doing this, and I'm really glad you could join us so long ago.
It's my pleasure. Like, what a great way to give back. Doing something so fun.
I'd like to thank everybody for joining us. You're now watching the virtual Michigan Glass Project. We're here at the super secret clandestine location somewhere deep in Detroit. We've gathered here to make some pieces to benefit the return of elementary art programming in Detroit public schools. We'll see what we can do this weekend. I'm sure we'll get everything running. Tomorrow we'll have a donation button set up through Streamlabs. We also are having a piece drop December 11th at Crystal Logic, where you can come and see the pieces that we made this weekend. And if you so choose, you can take them home with you for the right price.
Do you know how they're gonna be sold, Drew?
Yeah, we're hosting a piece drop at Crystal Logic, and we'll have them all on display and priced out.
Okay.
And then we'll start posting them on Instagram as available, and probably slide them out in the DMs.
Nice. All right. Sounds like a plan.
You know, occasions like this, it really helps when the artists post the piece that they made and that it's available. And then we get that cross-demographic promotion. Really give their collectors a shot at getting something unique and special. You know, what's really amazing about what we do is we're taking our creative talents and turning it into social, tangible social change. We build the studio, the artists come and fill it. They make pieces, we sell them. That turns into Kids for Crayons, and with each transference, it gains momentum. And by the time it hits the kids, it's gone full speed. It's going 100 miles an hour. Then boom. Smiles. You ought to see it. Such a beautiful thing. You're really getting that thing shaped out there, Ferry.
We're getting it. I had a poor grip in my right cup, so I had to tighten that up. Always frustrating when that happens.
By the time you hear the next pop, the funk shall be within you.
In the chats, we got Killing Taco in the DMs. JL smokes mids. That's amazing. Shout out to Killing Taco, aka J Ross. I don't mean to throw him under the bus or nothing, but he only smoked 6-star, just to let you know.
So you know.
Just so it's known. He only smokes the 6-star, folks.
First one out in a minute. This is crazy.
Whatever that means.
Beautiful people everywhere, surrounded by beauty.
Hey, simply want to chime in and say we're doing pretty damn good. We got this thing out in the ocean. We're catching some wind. You know, maybe by tomorrow we'll put some nautical miles behind us and we'll be in open sea. We had Salt Glass chime in a little bit ago. That was amazing. He's going to return at some point, show us what he's working on. We'll start bringing in some other artists. I know Charlie Sanford's in the decks.
Fuck
I know
COVID.
Blue Soldier Art's in the
Fuck
decks.
Fuck
We've got Future Glass coming in tomorrow. Oh, a couple more artists chiming in.
He's scratching it.
I know Dakota
Hey, Phil,
Majorna.
it's toast me.
Yeah. See who else we got on deck.
I met her last summer at a concert. She's a little younger, so quickly I knew I loved her.
So
but
tomorrow, once
me
we
up
get
on
this
the
thing
little
going,
word. I just kept
I want to
on
get
singing
Avery the
wild.
Alchemist on deck.
Snap the homie
Potentially
feet, the
Calvin
long
Nickel
jeans.
Combo himself. Maybe if we're lucky, Don Chili Ortega will pop on.
Whether we die, we make it
And I know the Rompy. Ooh, we're getting a little raid here. Shout out to Mets Glass. Thanks for the raid, Mets. We love you long time. Glad you can make it. How y'all doing today, bud? I know you're killing it over there. Shout out New Follow, Hype Dog. What up, Doe? We got this thing up in the air and running. We've been through a cavalcade of technical difficulties, but it's not to be unexpected.
What's that expression?
Don't eat the yellow snow.
You said a cattle? A cavalcade?
A cavalcade.
I still have no idea what you just said.
Cavalcade.
It's getting less clear each
Yeah.
time you say it.
Shout out to Dreadhead for handing out 5 subs. Thank you, doggy. We appreciate you. Mad love. Everybody, check him out. He's a glass blower out there with a terribly fantastic hairstyle. Dang! Woo! Mets Glass coming in hot. Giving away 10 tier 1 subs to the community. Hot diggity damn. Thank you, brother. Thank you. You know, we wouldn't be here without Mets Glass giving us a hand. There's a whole grip of guys out there that have been helping us out. Shout out to Mets, Samson, Bullies, 23, Moon Man, all y'all know who you are. Thank you. First team, what was that?
Yeah, the Twitch glass blowers are freaking cool dudes.
Yeah, those guys are great. Shout out to New T for giving us. Shout out to First T Studios for giving us a host. Hippie Puff, shout out for the sub. What up, though? It's going crazy. Dr. Storms, big ups. Damn, new subscriber, C, Green and Grow. Damn, this is a beautiful thing. Man, so much love. New subscriber, Space Castle Glass. What? Yeah, buddy. Mr. Stiffy 94, subscriber. I think we have a few more coming in hot. Peptic Cascade, new subscriber, Organics. Ooh, new host, who we got? First T Studios. Subscriber Katie, Northern Waters, big ups. Thank you, Mets. What we're announcing today. Citizen Sinclair, new subscriber. What up, dope? Stoner Girl 420 subscriber. What up, dope? Thank you, Mets. Thank you, sir. Thank you. How are we looking out there, bud? Haha! Mets go! I love that. He's so good at this streaming stuff. It's amazing. Y'all give Mets a follow. New subscriber, Mind Phantom. Thank you. Holy crap, we're up to 63 viewers. I think we're topping our records right now. Shout out to all y'all out there.
Awesome.
Big ups. What up, though? Welcome. We're broadcasting live from a clandestine location somewhere in the deep, dark center of Detroit. Don't bother trying to find us. See me. You can't even see me. That's a quote from our hole, if you didn't know. Rest in peace, Steve Rozak, beloved friend of ours who passed. We're out here raising money for Art Road Detroit. No, this is good. This is perfect. 3 hours? Sick. We're out here raising money for elementary art programs, Detroit Public Schools, by hosting a class event. We usually do a big main event, but because of COVID security issues, we've decided just to do a little ditty, give our road a kickstart. We'll see how much money we can raise for them, but the goal is $50,000 to get 3 schools with programming. We'll see if we can meet it. I think it's realistic. We have a very generous and beautiful community.
We got it in the bag.
It's might as well put a bow on it.
Yeah. Nice and pretty.
Jay, big up Simply Glass gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Y'all are amazing and warm my heart. I love you. I love you guys. Thank you.
Yeah. Simply's another one of those super awesome Twitch glass blowers.
Yeah, he's great. He's super skilled too. He's out there in KC.
Dude, he is.
He's got that flow. Once we get through all these subs, I just like to Beastworks Glasses subscriber. Just like to give everybody a shout out. Take a moment, click on Simply Glass, give him a follow. He's been doing a lot of good for us. He does some things for the community. Very involved, lots of spirit. It's good to see, man. Yeah. Welcome, new subscriber.
And his work is super clean.
Yeah, he takes his time, he makes sure it's right.
Right.
And I like the way he decorates, like the placement of the horns, the marbles. It's like all very in line and ergonomic and aesthetic.
Yeah,
New
I like his
subscribers.
palette a lot.
Yeah, he does all of his
I
own
like all his
backstacks
color
too.
choices are big thing.
I like your palette. I like what you do with color.
I like mine too. I like your fume palette. It's very nice.
You're not a colorblind like that Kiln Taco guy, whoever he is, out there smoking 6-star.
He buys mid colors.
One love, simply. One love. I agree, simply. Fairy does kill it. Very bright colors. Popping off everywhere. You know, we had a discussion a little while ago. He was talking about how he doesn't sleeve his colors with clear because he wants them to pop so hard. And I gave him a bit of guff, but, you know, after looking at his work, it really shines through with that, just that one detail and how very important it is to use saturated color. I commend you. I commend you, Fairy.
I just do it to justify making really thin pieces.
Yeah. Is that color stronger or something? Oh, the saturation.
I have to.
Yeah.
Too thin.
Yeah. I think that's the only way you'll be able to get some of those crispy shapes is keep it thin.
Yeah, there's some proof that a lot of those corners, if your shoulders are real thick, they like to blow up on you. At least on me.
Don't talk smack on colorblind lefties. Oh man, who said left-handed? Maybe one-armed. I'm one-eyed. And I mean colorblind in
You
a
only
way.
got one eye?
What's that?
I said, you only got one eye?
Yeah, I'm legally blind in one eye, but I'll never tell you which one's the good one. Yeah, I get a little drunk and I get all lazy-eyed, you know, one-eyed straight, the other eye crossed. That's when you know I'm ripe like a peach.
My lady's mom bought us this peach coffee. This freaking dank, man. Never had peach flavored coffee grounds.
Oh, that sounds
So good.
amazing.
And it still tastes it in my mouth. Very pleasant.
Yeah.
Jeez,
Oh,
you're still
man.
working on that?
Oh yeah, he's still working on it.
Hey, tell him I just dropped the Chigoon head and broke it.
Is that real?
What real?
I mean, did you really break the Chigoon head?
What answer will help you sell that better?
He walked away. He didn't hear it. Oh, you mean you really...
I know, I'm
Wait,
asking
wait.
you to tell him.
Oh, you want me to tell Chris that you broke the Chigoon head?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That was perfect. Too far?
And he did it on purpose?
On stream. I did it
on
stream.
stream? Oh, man. Vitter, it didn't happen, bro. I think
Ruthless.
he totally believes me. He's just absolutely
You
destroyed.
you sold it really well. To be clear.
I'm an actor.
This face is coming out pretty cool though.
Hell yeah. No crack in the
Spin
shop.
on it.
Who's showing crack here? What do we got? What's going on? Huh? Please tell me. I don't even like this collab. Bye, Felicia. Uh-oh. What just happened? We missed some. We missed a little something.
What?
We're going to have to rewind the cameras here at some point and see exactly what Simply was talking about. And we're reviewing the footage now.
Oh, was that your rewind sound?
Yeah, you like it?
That was atrocious. 2 out of 10.
I'll work in it just for you, bud. Oh yeah, definitely. Simply's chiming in about how you can get away with shaping it when it's thin and it won't crack, and I wholeheartedly absolutely believe it. And for all you out there, he didn't break the chicken head. Don't you worry. Don't you worry one little bit.
I will neither confirm nor deny until I hear Chris talk about it.
Well, you know, he's now not on camera. Thanks, bud. You just destroyed one of our artists' feelings to the point where he could no longer work. I think he's getting some paper products to handle some tearing up. He just seemed really upset. I mean, he had a lot of high hopes for that piece, and Ferry hasn't finished it in what, 4 months now? 4.
4 months?
6? When was that? Was that in April?
Dude, like 2 weeks ago at the latest. You know that shit's true.
No. In our industry,
maybe
what we
there's
call
a
that?
little-
You know what we call that in our industry, Ferry? We call that a dangler.
Danglers.
Danglers. Yep. Ain't nothing worse than danglers and wranglers. Or dangle wrangles. Shout out to all 45 viewers out there. Big ups. Thank you for tuning in. We are at the virtual Michigan Glass Project. We've got Ferry Glass phoning in from Grand Rapids. And our bottom two cameras are
Start
here.
taking calls.
Pardon me, sir?
So can we just start taking calls, phone calls?
Oh, yeah. Do you think we could take phone calls?
That would be hilarious.
Have some first-time callers, long-time listeners?
Oh yeah.
Hi, I'm a big fan. My name is Bob, and I like water bongs.
Yeah. I broke my brother's pipe. And he fixed it. Next caller.
Yeah, next caller, no repairs. That's Dr. Ooh to you. Maybe we'll do like a little phone-in call for just any old topic while we broadcast here on the project. If you have an interesting conversation you'd like to bring up in chat, you know, just holler at it. We're doing freestyle here. Let's see what you got. You got any good topics? You got anything you want to talk about? Get off your chest. What you doing? What you smoking on? Who you with? Where's your girl?
Oh man, I got some meat breath right now.
Oh yeah,
Pretty good.
you would. Aaron Hermans brought by a case of meat sticks, and I quickly ate 5 Hunter sausage, and now I don't feel so good.
You know what I gotta say? Slim Jim style beef jerky is nasty.
Oh, it's beautiful. Well, it's not Slim Jim. It's Kowalski high quality meat products. We're not talking no B grade, you know. Talking about select cuts of USDA 8515. You know, that good. Casey strip baked potato there, simply, huh? You topping the tank off, fighting a little chicken strippy nap. I'm feeling it too, man. I got 4 hours of sleep last night. All right, so like I got here at 8 o'clock, and I was just up all night because I'm crazy. And the cable guy didn't get here till, I don't know, 10 o'clock, and he had it on by like 10:35. Tell me I wasn't tripping. I thought I was gonna have to stream this from my phone. How hobbled would that be?
Yeah. I'm honestly really surprised at how well it's gone with me doing this.
Yeah. Well, you know, we've got a team of crack IT scientists in-house handling business. Really proud of these guys. Shout out to Cameron and Nick. Again, without them, this wouldn't be happening. We'd be all scrambling trying to get the internet back on.
Yeah, we'd have to go out California way
Why?
with no internet.
Yeah, what the hell? Why can't I hear anything in my headphones? Cameron's like, oh, you can't hear anything? No. No technical difficulties, bro. I gotta watch my words.
He's on it.
He is on it. These guys are tight like a tiger. No. Not yet. Everything's coming together nice, bud. What are you making, a bowling pin? Belt buckle?
I hate you.
Oh, I get it. You're making a lampshade.
Yep, I'm making a tiny lampshade.
Oh my god, it is a lampshade. How cute.
Yep.
You should make
Tiny
lampshades,
lampshade.
bro. I'm telling you, big money.
So when people talk about heady lamps, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna set up next to bluegrass at shows. So whenever somebody says heady lamp, bust out one of mine.
I bet you could program an Alexa to turn on every time they heard the word heady lamp.
Dude, we have an Alexa, and it definitely spies on you.
Simply's chiming in the chat. Is that a Christmas bell? Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree.
Simply, when am I getting line work?
He was talking about how he was dangling prep on you.
Dude, he's dangling me. There's dangles everywhere.
I know I dangled you hard, and I feel bad. I'm not a dangler by trade.
You're gonna come up one fairy bull pusher encycler short of your funding goal for this project.
You know, I'm gonna totally ride down your ass and give away all this prep this weekend too.
You son of a bitch. He messaged that he was trying to get in here. Did he ever jump in?
Well, we'll get him in here tomorrow if he's out there. Right, Dyer? If you're in the crowd, we love you.
This was hours ago that I saw
Oh,
him.
Simply chime in the chat. I'll get them there by next week. Next week is another dangler phrase, so I mean the check's in the mail. Barry, you hear that?
Yeah, I get paid Friday.
Yeah. Can I get a
That's
couple of
right.
cheeseburgers today? And I can pay you on Wednesday?
Nah, no rush, Simply.
You better hurry up.
We
Simply.
love you, though.
He'll forget
Love
about
you
you
all
quick.
time. Yes. I'm gonna let it sit right in my prep thing for food. It's haunt me.
It won't connect to this, but it'll be on my live. Here, just take it. This is a dead burner. What? This is just a burner. Passing off my burner phone to Alex McNair. He's going to be going live on on my Instagram at Bull Pusher. If you want to catch what he's doing on the lathe, he's shaping out some fume prep. It should look pretty dope. He's one eye in the situation, so I know he's reading some. Hell yeah. So, if you want to get a different angle of the action, chime into Bull Pusher's live feed and say hello. McNair will be over there. I'm sure he'll do some clown stuff to my Instagram account while I'm away, but that's the price I pay.
If he posts any music, whatever you do, don't go listen to it.
He only posts slappers. He's just a sensitive, delicate mountain flower that can't handle the slapping beats of Bay Area trap.
Let me tell you, my playlist all slap. They slap hard.
Like slapping newborn baby bottoms.
Jesus. It is still technically slapping, just to be clear.
Shout out to 49 viewers out there. Thank you for tuning in. We're hosting the Virtual Michigan Glass Project here at a clandestine location somewhere on Earth. We're holding all these glass blowers hostage until they complete pieces that can be donated and turned into crayons for kids via Art Road Nonprofit.
Help me. Please. Please help.
I can see the artists like putting marbles that say "Help me." I'm trapped in a glass factory. The old fortune cookie escape plan.
You're having way too much fun with that.
I've got a face for radio, you know what I mean? My haircut, on the other hand, now that's sharp.
You guys hear me?
Yes, I can.
I can't hear you now.
Hey, who we got in the chat?
Organic, looks like.
Hey, what up, No Organic? How are you, brother? We're gonna try to put you up on video here. Give us one moment.
Gotta see if I can get it to work.
Let's see what we're gonna. It's working on our end. We'll see what can happen.
Oh, it is working.
So it's thinking.
Oh, no. I'll come back.
Okay. Organic, if you're out there listening, we have it set up to have both of you in the windows. Chime in anytime, give us a holler in the chat, and we'll bring you forward. I love watching your piece spin on the lathe, Ferry. It reminds me of a frisbee in flight. Hey, did you see something?
Interesting.
I hope so. He didn't throw away my mids. We got
I
John
see
Video
and
Organic.
hear you.
Hey, yo, what up, Jesse?
Not much, how you guys
Good. Up on the Twitch stream now too.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I was watching you guys for a while.
How did it look?
That video situation. Looking good. I like the grid setup. Said
Yeah,
you
I've
had-
got it on like a little iPad next to me. Looks like you can see everybody pretty clearly.
Welcome, Organic Class.
Thank you. Now I get to find the game of look for the tool that I just hit 2 minutes ago.
Got pastime.
It's always in the last place you look.
Stay soulmate. I'm gonna mute myself and step away for a couple minutes. I'll be back.
Thank you for joining us, Fairy. I don't know if y'all are seeing this, but Fairy's put a "Be Right Back" sign on his camera, which is absolutely adorable.
I don't even know no more. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Knock, knock, knocking on the unknown door. 'Cause all that I thought I knew before ain't enough for what's in store. We're pinned up inside this ancient war. I thought I knew so much, but we can't seem to do enough. I read a book, said it all was in the
What up, dope man? For the robot, what it do? Welcome to the Michigan Glass Project virtual event. My name is Drew Cups, aka Bull Pusher. We're here at a clandestine location somewhere in Detroit. We're benefiting our road by making glass pieces. You can catch us at Crystal Logic Detroit, December 11th from 2 to 8. We'll be having these pieces on display for sale. We'll be posting pictures of them on the internet before we roll them out. We have some donations coming in for contributing artists. We have a really nice John Bridges marble. Really nice Tim Dreyer goblet set. Scotty Nichols sent us a beautiful recycler. What up, though, Ed? What it do? Big ups to new follower, Garut. Welcome. We're doing it up here at the shop across the hall. You can find us on Instagram by an account by the same name. Hell yeah. You know what we're trying to do over here. We're trying to give kids crayons. We're trying to give them art programming. We're trying to show them how to think outside the box. What little we do really has a great impact on the lives of so many kids. Pretty amazing. Now, Jesse, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Turn up your mic a little bit if you would. What are you working on right now?
I'm doing some color prep. I have a bunch of sections stacked. I want to do stuff on.
Nice. Silver gold.
A little bit better. I'm all the way up.
Hey, there you go. That's beautiful. Welcome.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so right now I'm just doing a tube pull of this pomegranate because I'm gonna layer it over something else.
Oh, hell yeah. So tell us a little bit about how you got into glass blowing. When did you start blowing glass?
I think it was because of you guys. Well, you guys had a big part of it, but I was always interested in it. Had been from a young age, you know. And, was always just fascinated by it whenever I got my hands on a pipe, you know, just how was it done. And as soon as I actually figured out how it was done, I was very interested in it. And then I believe it was the opening party for Lost Marbles Gallery. You guys did like a live demo in the back. It was the first time I actually saw it live. And ever since that day when I saw you guys do it, I like immediately purchased all my stuff afterwards. I was like, I think I would like doing something like this.
Yeah, I think that was the end of the world party that Dave Dodson hosted. Was it 2012?
Yeah, somewhere back then, yeah, I want to say. It's been a while. Crazy to look back. But I remember that day, like, clear yesterday. Pretty sure Jay Ross was on the torch and Alex McNair was too.
Seems about right. You know, that's how we all kind of solidified as a crew doing the project, was events like that. You know, going out on the road, blowing glass together, posseing up.
It could be angled a little bit bit more towards the.
Those are great times. Yeah, I remember we did like stir fry. There was like a stir fry.
Yeah, that's better. That's pretty good.
So it looks like you have a metal band around some color around a piece of tubing. Is that right?
Yeah. So you just use the stock 25 mil tubing, wrap your color rods around that. Then you get a diameter of 38, and then you can do a stick stack on the lathe. And, the band is really good for keeping the rods from moving, you know, side to side.
That's
I'm
how
gonna remove
I
it
do
here.
all my color prep.
Yeah, I love this way. I think I saw, I forget who I saw post it. The guy who does the dream tubing. I forget,
Oh
which
yeah.
artist it is exactly.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Snafu glass. Posted the story. When I first got my lathe, I was like, dude, I want to do that. I cracked so many doing it this way though. letting the rods get too cold on the connection. You just lose so much glass.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty good with it, but I like to rock the Bunsen on each side. That definitely
Oh, yeah.
helps me.
I still only have one Bunsen. I need to get another. That'd be helpful.
Yeah, it really makes a huge difference on that, because beforehand I was passing it back and forth between the connections, and it was like, this isn't very fun.
Yeah, juggling. Yeah, whenever I scale up, I gotta juggle the Bunsen. It's not fun. Dangerous too.
Hey, we got Charlie Sanford in the chat.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, what up, Joe, Chuck? How are you today, bud?
Pretty good. Sorry it took me a minute. We had kind of a catastrophe in the shop. Jordan cut his hand really bad, and I had to stir a bit of
Oh,
first aid.
Oh, snap. Everybody
Damn.
okay?
It's not fun.
Yeah, he's okay. He might need stitches, but he hasn't made that decision yet. So,
So, who cut their hands?
Who was it?
Jordan kind of comes here part time.
Yeah. Long hair?
He hasn't really been here like a year. Yeah, he's got long hair, kind of like.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Dang.
Thank you. So all the viewers out there right now, we have Fairy Glass. That bottom blowout went good. The bottom half of the can. Sweet. Sweet. Alex McNair is shaping a little something up. I just want to adjust the chat's inspiration and key is key. Was that event before the project? I can't remember. You know, I really don't know either, but I do know that Dave was a sponsor.
Yeah,
Of
no,
the-
it wasn't before the project.
No.
Definitely not, because I didn't make it to the project with Mickelson.
Oh, yeah.
I never went to that one, and I think that was the first one, right?
Yeah, that was the first one in the Eastern Market. We had the lineup of like Ham, Slinger, Bob Snodgrass, Abe Fleischman, Paul Troutman, Craig Lewis,
Yeah, I know. I
Ben Burney,
I'm sure
Adam
that
Graffis.
happened.
Yeah, that was a slapper. We put that thing together in 30 days and raised, I don't know, 10 grand, 14 grand.
I remember seeing pictures from that one, and I definitely wasn't at that one.
It was grimy as hell.
Hey, look, yeah, raw, man. I loved it. Bitches.
A grimy slapper are pretty strong adjective.
I tell you what, it put us on the map, all right. Man, I love all the flames and spinniness going on in the feed right now. This is amazing.
Yeah, I'm glad to see another lathe in the mix.
Yeah. I was excited to see that too. Yeah, you don't really see many videos of lathes. I think you were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, definitely
A
not
lot of
enough.
like hidden stuff.
So Jesse, what kind of lathe are you working on right there?
No, this is just an import lathe here.
Just an import. Your baby.
Yeah, it is my baby. But I mean, I wish I could have went German for the same size, but it's just a lot more. This was affordable for me, and has a decent bed length and good bore size.
Is it a seam?
It's like from the manufacturer that makes those, I believe, or something. But I got it from that Brandon Callahan guy.
Oh, you did? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So he like realigned it and stuff.
Yeah. Do you know? There's actually like a really long story with those lathes then.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's like some stuff going on.
Now, this is a
Yeah,
family-friendly channel.
Yeah, let's not. Yeah.
No, it
should've known,
wasn't
actually.
anything on brand. That is.
Oh, okay.
We bought one of those lathes. It took like over a year to get in the country. It was just a snap.
Oh yeah, directly from the That's
Yeah.
how you get it the cheapest though, for sure.
Was it worth it? Get it in country if you're gonna get it import for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Because then you can see it too. 'Cause I went to his shop and checked it out first.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks really true.
I'm talking to Ferry, Charlie Sanford, and Organic. Which I really like. I really like that I can hear all of you guys. It's pretty great. This is it's working out nicely. It's like a Zoom meeting
Definitely.
for stoners.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad it worked out.
I was told we weren't supposed to have safety brakes on stream though.
Yeah. Oh no. We're not looking to get arrested.
You can legally do it on Twitch if you're
On
in
Twitch, yeah. I do it on my stream, but hey, no, he's representing Michigan Glass.
Yeah, you know, we're like kind of making
It's for kids.
for kids.
I guess for kids. You don't want to get up on the camera and start.
I liken it to a biker toy drive, you know.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna step outside the frame if I ever get
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's alright.
that hitch.
So, who's everybody's favorite glass blower? Who do you really put your bet on in a horse race? Who do you guys really like?
Man, fucking Nicholson's been doing some crazy shit.
Personality-wise, or work?
Yeah, I know, right? I was about to give an answer, and then yeah.
How about we
Does it have
go?
to be work-wise or personality?
How about we go with the all-star? How about we go the combination of all considerations?
Ooh,
No, I think we should go. You've never met them. Favorite glass blower you've never met.
Yeah,
That makes it
see the
easier, I
pictures.
think.
Wait, you're saying as if we've never met them?
No. You've never met them.
Come on. That's not. That's not.
All right,
very-
whatever.
That's not a fun game.
Just say no.
All right.
All right, fine.
All right. Well, all right. I'll play along. Trying to think of somebody I haven't met. Oh, I know. I got one. What card are you holding there, Ferry? What are you thinking?
Oh, man. I have no idea. I haven't met most people, so it's easy for me. Are you gonna say it, Drew?
Yeah, I've never met Machiavellian, and I really admire his work and his theme work and his styles. It's really influenced my personal work, and I I hear he's got a collection of metal that he carries around to shops and does weird stuff with, and I really like that. So I'm gonna go with Maka
That's
V.
cool.
Yeah, fume work overall. Yeah, that I haven't met.
Good answer. Good answer.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I don't know. I think one of my favorite glass blowers right now is Renz Craft. R-E-N-Z Craft.
Yeah, he's making nice.
That dude.
Yeah, I've heard that name.
Is he
What'd
out
you
of-
say?
I've heard that name.
Dude's crushing it. His pieces are super cool. His Marini work is super clean.
Oh, dang.
Dude's killing it.
That looks sick, Alex. Yeah, I already got it. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna just do this. Alex McNair coming in with a hot piece of prep, assembling some fume stuff that I made, looking real good. We have a
You
lot
making
of
a tube?
yeah, he's making a tube with a removable diffie.
Cool.
Yeah, I think we'll get a nice pile of work out of the shop this week. We've got Joe Blodge in the corner there, aka Dusty Tubes.
Dusty tubes.
He's killing it over there. Holding it down glass. Been busting his ass all day. He was the first on today. It was really nice to see him light it up. Justin Castle, aka the Space Castle, he's been after it. He's pinwheeling away. Wonder what he's gonna make. Hey Justin, what are you
Hey,
making?
Justin.
What are you making? Sweet. He's putting together a Space Hawk with me. Do you need some eyes for that bad boy? Do you need eyes for it right now? Cool. Trying to do a lot this weekend. I'm trying to stay active in the chats, active in the torch, present with guests, taking care of my
Yeah,
home
you got
life.
your hands full.
Well, you know,
Yeah, master of ceremonies.
it's how I like
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I learned well. Allison, I was her Jedi apprentice here in event hosting, and hopefully I think some of it rubbed off. Not too much. We were taking it slow and low. Allison, if you're out there, big ups. You're the best. So right now we've got Fairy in the top left. We've got Organic Glass top right. We've got Saucy Glass bottom left. Mr. Charlie Sanford coming in bottom middle. And on the right, holding lid down glass.
Charlie, what are you making?
Making an Encalmo, a bottle with it's all Encalmo sections of the tubing that I have is UST, but I'm not sure the name of it. When we had the last weekend at Bernie's, I got it from the guy that does the ISO bottles, the squeezy bottles.
Oh, yeah.
And that prints.
Is that Fresh Glass Co?
Yes. Yeah, he had a bunch of UST tubing while he was here.
What does the color look like?
Denim blue, though. It kind of looks like denim blue. That's what I'm kind of calling it.
Maybe a blue blizzard mix of something?
No, there's no sparkles or little pieces in it or anything.
Kiln
It's
frack.
kind of a transparent blue with the little shades over top of it.
Interesting.
Shout out to all 48 viewers out there in internet land. We love you. Uh-oh. Still running? Nope, we back up. Sorry for the blips and clips. We're trying to do quite a bit here. So if you're out there getting a mixed signal transmission, just know that we're here broadcasting live from a clandestine location. Somewhere out there. Join us December 11th at Crystal Logic Detroit. You can find us on Instagram at Crystal Logic Detroit. We'll be hosting a show where we drop the pieces made here at this weekend's event, as well as mail-in donations from previous participating Michigan glass artists. We got a stack of heat on the way. Shout out to everybody out there sending us boxes. It goes a long way. Dreadhead, what is everybody's torches set up? Alright, let's see here. I believe Saucy is on a Bravo. We've got Mr. Space Castle on a Herbie. Holding it down glass on a Bravo. We've got JL Glass. Probably on a GTT Mirage. And 313 Glass there in the corner, Chris. I believe he rocks the Delta. Not really sure what the boys are rocking on. What kind of torch you got there, Fairy Glass? What's that hand torch? Is that a GTT or Lynx?
A Link, and then I have a Gentech mini torch and Nortel 9-head uni torch.
That's the one. That's the Silver Tuna Boss.
Yeah, I think
Silver
I need to get one of those. I have a GTT hand torch, but for those big seals, the uni torch is king.
Oh yeah, it shapes really nicely.
I've never used it.
Especially above, like.
I'd really like to use.
Yeah, they're awesome. And like as far as torches go, they're pretty affordable. Like
Yeah,
$300.
Nortel. Tried to tell myself I didn't need it, and the GTT would be enough, the Lynx. And I still find myself, like you said, lacking firepower at times.
Yeah, above 50, the Lynx really starts lacking.
Even with the crossfire. Because it only gets, so much of a diameter, like you said.
For sure. No, with Ryan Dyer, he rocked a 12-head uni torch and one national for like 2 or 3 years on his blade. And he would switch out his national tip every now and then with something else. Yeah.
Huh.
He crushed it with that
Well, I
setup.
saw Alex Inwood working up just a national for a while.
Nationals are shit. They're really great torches.
Yeah, mini tubes. Like, what the hell? I went over there and he nothing but a national.
Yeah, the biggest reason why I like the Lynx over the National is it's just quieter.
Yeah. Like a cleaner flame too, right?
Yeah, I never had too much issue with like impurities coming off those tips, but there's definitely some, and there's like none with the GTT. So yeah, I guess so.
Hey guys, I just gotta tell you, we've had 722 views today.
Woo!
Nice.
Yeah, it's awesome. It seems like it's been hovering around 50 concurrent viewers at any time. That's really awesome.
100, and we're at 198 follows. Is that all day or is that today? With 38 subs in the deck. Thank you for everyone out there who showed us any kind of love or support or forethought or kindness. We have a saying, it takes a project to village. And that's certainly true. It takes every single one of us. What I like about this group of guys and girls is that we all know our roles and play it well. Everybody kind of falls into place. They see a hole and they fill it. Like a pulling guard, I tell you. It's really an amazing amount of teamwork that makes this whole thing operate. And we are a well-oiled machine, I tell you that, boys.
Looks like you guys are having a great time down there too.
We're up to 817 live views from the stream. That's ridiculous. We started this 3 weeks ago. We started this 3 weeks ago with a dream and a piece of yarn. Very organic. Shout out to Bang Lee, aka Just Banging Around. He's been ultimate VIP here, doing everything from social media bumps to designing our website to hand drawing the logos to taking pictures of pieces. This guy, I tell you what, we'd be lost without him. Shout out, big ups, we love you, Bang Lee. I'd like to give another shout out to Abe Fleischman and James over at North Star. They donated some color for this event. We love that. We love it. Thank you. Yeah. I gotta tell you, 313 is dipping into the prep stash ferry. You're about to get ride-dired.
No.
He has walked off with a fat hunk of beautiful things. I mean, I made prep for weeks and pulled the best ones for you too. It's a real crying shame. It's a crying shame it's got to go like that.
1 sec, I gotta mute my mic while I actually cry.
Well, you know, if you were here, things would be different, and I'm really sorry it's not like that. I miss the frottage, and you know, all the whispers, love notes, hand holding. You're my dude.
I really gotta say, I just want to talk shit to Alex McNair in person.
You know,
It's so much fun.
He was asking, who's that on the lathe on the top left there? And I was like, Fairy Glass. And he was like, Fairy Glass who?
Oh, darn it. I know it's not true. I know it's not true. At Ben's show, he was crying. Trying to get me to hang out. He's like, come hang out with me, Fairy.
I gotta say, you gotta come and get this trophy because I'm not gonna send it to you. And I was kind of heartbroken that you left it behind. Just like a
Oh,
cheese.
I thought you reused them.
No, it was for you to take home to your shop.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I got a box of trophies. I'm gonna break them out maybe tomorrow.
Oh, dope. Yeah, I'll definitely take it back here.
Maybe I'll paint it up or something for you.
Whatever you want, but it would be in frame right now if I had it.
For those new to our lifestyle, we have a box of old golf trophies that we like to marker up with like terribly appropriate sayings, first places, etc. For example, weekend at Bernie's, there was 5 guys named Ben there, and 2 of them ran the show, and one of them was the primary runner, named Ben, of course. So I made a pair of trophies. One was first place, probably the Ben you're talking about, and then I made a second place, probably the Ben you're talking about. and I gave them to each of the Bens.
We just added another Ben here at the shop.
You know, I was thinking I could probably bring a couple more trophies for Ben's. I don't want any Ben to feel left out.
Well, the new Ben is a dog, so I don't know if that counts or not.
Oh my! I think in a way it does count. It counts even more.
Yeah, Dave.
That's getting the #1 Ben trophy.
Yeah, that new Ben is somehow moved to primary Ben status. Probably the Ben you're talking
Good
about.
for me.
Definitely the Ben you're talking about.
Did you see Ben? He pooped on the floor.
that could be multiple Ben. That'd probably be Benny.
Benny.
Yeah, Benny would. I could see Benny doing that.
Hey, do you have any news on Todd Terry or Benny coming out to Detroit to join us?
They were here pulling tube, I guess, yesterday or the day before, something like that. But other than that, I don't know. I think that they're doing. I don't know if they're doing this or not. I'm not sure. I guess.
Let me go to the chats here. We have Kiln Taco. Hey, buddies. Kiln Taco, Alex V is a huge crybaby. Well, you know, he might be. We were just talking about him crying over Ferry, and who wouldn't cry over Ferry? I cry over Ferry. It's okay to cry. Yeah. I mean, he's a dime piece, and when you lose a dime, you know, you might shed a tear.
Yeah.
I'm definitely the #1 source of all of my tears.
Yeah. Well, that's why we give you the jazz. You know, we rough you up, give you noogies.
I don't really like that term. Give me the jab.
Give you the jazz. You know, we'll give you the what for. Ooh, Simply Glass, second best loser. Next time, maybe. That's a cool one. I like that. Them's the best trophies. They certainly are. We like to make memories, you know. And there's nothing says that you're a winner more than a trophy. And there's a certain feeling you get when you receive a trophy. Hey, Ferry, would you tell us about how you felt when you received that trophy? What was it? Most tenacious lathe warrior.
It was vindication mostly for all the time you spend. You know, whether that's a lathe worker or being one of the two Bens you're probably talking about, it's vindication.
Yeah.
Hell of a recognition.
Some of us were never winners as children, and to receive a trophy, it might be the first trophy that we've ever seen in our lives. I mean, I'm not speaking for me personally because I'm a winner, but you know, you give somebody a trophy, it might just be their first one. It might hit them hard. It might just hit them right. It might put them on that next level. You know, they're like down here. You give them a trophy, and now they're like way up here.
Can I give you a trophy suggestion?
All day. What you got?
So, make it the most random recipient, and then just hand it to somebody random.
Ooh, I like it. I like the premise. And then they could give it away as well if they're feeling it.
Yeah.
And that's just how
You
it
want to
travels
take
out
that
there.
to another party.
Yeah,
And the next guy.
You know, my power move is to make a trophy for the world's best bartender and then go to your favorite watering hole and give it to your bartender. And let me tell you, the whiskey gets poured an extra finger thick.
I was going to say, yeah. That's a good
Oh,
idea.
I'm that.
We're sly with it. And of course, I just want to give a shout out to Joe at the Bronx Bar. He is certainly, hands down, the world's best bartender, unquestioned.
Yay, Joe.
Yeah, oh my God. Well, we'll take you down for burgers in the Bronx sometime. It's an experience. Love that bar. I like to call it home base.
Sounds like a good time.
Oh, yeah. There used to be this bartender named Charlene, and she was a firecracker. She was an older lady, and she would forcibly remove young college students from her crossword chair forcibly all the time. It was amazing. She would straight kick the legs out from underneath the chair, plop the girl on the floor. I mean, it was obviously Charlene's crossword spot, you know. I seen her chase a girl out of the chair with a bat one time, and that is kind of bar you'll find me at. Dreadhead, yes, he did leave behind that trophy like a sad, soggy cheeseburger wrapper. Just like discarded it, like it had no meaning, no sentiment. When it was created with,
Wow, he left it behind.
yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Like first of all,
I thought they reused them.
this was a trophy that had been previously left behind by the original person, not even who received it, but the manufacturer. It was like a second to begin with. So we took these rejected trophies and made a little something out of them, give them new life, you know.
Rejected twice.
Now, yes, that's what I'm saying. This is like the saddest trophy that's ever been.
It's fated to lose.
Got a curse on it.
Glass Mafia, your boy DJ Magic Michael 1 got the most subs ever in one night last night. It was bomb. Hell yeah, he did. Everybody coming in hot with them subs. It's a good feeling, man. We were getting lit up last night. We got lit up today. Mets came in hot. Simply came in hot. Big ups to all y'all who sub. Got mad love for y'all. It's what greases the gears. It's what keeps us live on the air at WJazz. Not that kind of jazz. Smooth jazz. As opposed to the chunky jazz.
Which jazz was used to jazz me all up?
Whoa. That
Yeah, that didn't come out right, buddy.
That sounded kind of.
Yeah.
That's what my commentary is on. And
Oh,
it didn't
okay.
sound right when you said it.
Oh, well, we use diet, low-fat, 2% jazz.
So that's not the chunky jazz?
No, not the
Yeah,
chunky.
it's a milk.
Not the extra chunky. Not the extra sweet or sour. Not the salty jazz. We're talking
Sour
about
jazz.
the sour jazz. Simply coming in Splenda jazz. Over 1,000. Holy cow.
Oh,
That's 1,000 subs in one night? Holy crap. That's what you call a come up, folks. Over here at the Virtual Michigan Glass Project, we have one request. If you are an Amazon Prime member, send us your sub. You get one free a month, and we call them Bezo Bucks. And I tell you, nothing feels better than taking money out of Jeff Bezos' pockets. Literally Robin Hood. So if you got an Amazon Prime, hit us with that sub, and maybe you'll tune in and love us forever. Just give us that chance. Open that door. Explore that possibility. How we sounding out there, folks? How about I do a roll call? Who's out there lurking? We got 48 people following this stream right now. Who's out there? Where you at? What you smoking on? What kind of shoes you wearing? Hey, we just got a subscriber from August West. Thank you, August. Thanks for the sub, bud. Now that's what I'm talking about. Them Bezo Bucks coming in hot, doggy. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. We got nothing but love. We're shooting nothing but net. We got this event up and running. We're out at open sea. We're catching at least a 12 to 13 knot wind here. And the oceans are glass.
You need to narrate books, Drew.
I need to do what?
Yep.
Narrate for book.
Narrate for books? Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great.
Book.
I think I'd be pretty good at it. Oh, we got another action here. Subscriber. Luminosity coming in hot. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate you. Mad love. Thank you for them Bezos bucks. Freeing them from the confines of Jeff Bezos' pockets. Love when he comes off them. He peels them out and he's just sad. He's sad. I don't want to give them to you, but I will. Thank you. I thank you for the props. Shouster. I like to think I have a good voice. I really can't sing well. Can't carry a tune to carry my life. Smoking on some biscotti gelato there. That sounds absolutely delicious. Is that some sort of ice cream? Is that some sort of exotic snack?
Goodness gracious.
And if you take a look at the emotes, we have Sophietta Bolognese. That's my dog. She's the sweetest pea in the pod. She's the juiciest peach in the orchard. I was gonna name
You don't say bologna. You say, how'd you say it? Bolognese?
Bolognese. Bolognese.
Bolognese.
Yeah, Sophietta Bolognese. Now, let me translate that for you folks out there who don't speak Italian. Sophietta, translated, means little blower, right? You know, because she's a stinky old dog. And Bolognese, now that's a meat sauce. So just put that into context. She's a chunky little blower meat sauce ball. Looks like a loaf of bread. I'll bring her in tomorrow. Maybe she won't eat everything.
She's not around today.
Dick the Bruiser. Baby. WRIF. Baby. So just to freshen up the screen, we've got fairy glass in the top right corner, organic glass in the top right, saucy glass bottom left, Sanford in the middle. I'll take it with me. Put it in the fridge. I'll bring it back. Holding it down glass in the bottom right. They're all working on pieces that will be for sale at the Peace Drop at Crystal Logic December 11th here in Detroit. We'll have available works from all the artists who participated here the weekend. Oh, hey, coming in hot. We've got Bang Lee on the torch. Where's he at in the feed here? I don't think we've got Mr. Space Castle in frame right now.
No, we don't.
Just to let y'all know, Bang Lee, the amazing man, he's out there blowing some glass.
You might.
No,
That's never wrong.
that's whole. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was. Okay.
I'm gonna go AFK for a moment, apply a little rouge. I'll be right back. And now for some important words from our sponsor. Shout out to North Star Glass for sending us some color rods to be used this weekend. They've been a sponsor of the Michigan Glass Project from day one. We love North Star. Yeah, we're out here making collab pieces all day, brothers. We have these cameras up, we have a shop, and we also have the shop across the hall. We've got Alex McNair on the lathe. Adam Thomas is over there working. Pete was over there working today, Fortified Glass. Salt was... Salt was working on a Northern Waters recycler earlier that I'd given them some prep for. It's all fumed out. Yeah, shout out to Northern Waters. There's some good friends of ours who participated in most of the projects, and they are the most upstanding people in our class community. I love Katie and Zach. They're such amazing people, good friends, and I have the best time hanging out with them. Yeah, they're just top-notch folks. I think that's what I'm going to do all weekend is just give shout-outs and Mormon fuzzies. And just tell everybody how much we love all y'all who get down with us. That's what I really want to get through out there to the internet land, is that this is all done with an incredible amount of love and skill. Yeah, if it weren't for the donations and the artists coming in and lending us their legitimacy, giving us their time, supplying us with pieces to hustle, this would be flat dead in the water. And I'm just so proud to call everybody who participates a good friend, and we appreciate everyone having faith in us to do this. So the goal this weekend is to raise $50,000 for our road nonprofit. And they'll bring our classes of kids in local schools that who are underserved. And with that $50,000, we'll get ourselves into 3 schools and serve a couple thousand kids in the meantime. If you go through our links, you'll see that we have an art road wish list. You should give that a check. Now that's an Amazon wish list that's composed of art supplies, such as like watercolors, pastels, oil sticks, paper, scissors, glue, glitter, googly eyes. And you can click that link and purchase things via Amazon and have it sent to Carol at Art Road. And so far we've had over 100 items purchased off the wish list. It's been flying, and I am beside myself.
Yeah, that's so cool.
It was just a harebrained idea I had one afternoon. I slapped it up there, put it on social media, and stuff started showing up. So shout out to Chuck and Heidi Gaines for sending us a box. They sent a bunch. It's a good look. Shout out to Andy Ross, sending the mother load. He cleared out the list. I had to go back and restack it. That's how much he sent. 15 boxes of art supplies to kids. That's a generous move. I feel like we got a real good circus going on here, gents. I want to do a little roll call. We got 42 viewers out there. Hop in the chats. Tell us how you're feeling, what you're doing, where you're at, what you're smoking, where's your girl. Now you may see a man in a big pink shirt. Keep your eye on that fellow. That's Alex McNair. He's one of our unsung heroes in the Michigan crew. He can be found Alex McNair, aka the Ramen Shaman, aka Whale Boner, aka Mr. Fix-It. Guy's a crusher. Probably the original Michigan triple OG. Happy to call him a friend, happy to have him on board. Could not do this without him. Thank you, Alex McNair. At Dreadhead, yes, the finished pieces will be posted. What we're going to do is we have Bang Lee here, and he's got a studio set up. He's going to take pictures of it, make videos of it, and then we'll post them on Instagram as the week progresses. We should have some shots of some things beginning maybe tomorrow or Sunday. And then we'll take those pieces and we'll show them at Crystal Logic Detroit on December 11th. Yeah, that's 6 artists at once. That's what we got going on here. We got a little bit of flying lows going on in the background. I think tomorrow we'll play a little bit of copyrighted music and try to post this up as a video on demand. And that way we can post it to VOD. I'm not going to try to do any of this because it's Heyo, Giuseppe just signed up for some glass classes at the Flint Institute of Arts. My man, you will not be disappointed. Yeah, shout out to the Flint Institute of Arts. They have like a full soft glass and planeworking studio, fused glass, amazing ceramics department, all sorts of sculpting clay, metals. It's a craft college based in a national museum. And their glass collection, let me tell you what, there's not a collection in Michigan that can come even close. I don't know, the Fez has some headies. But I'm just talking like fine art, amazing stuff. The Skookie even sneaked one in up in there. It's beautiful. So if you get a chance, check out the Flint Institute of Arts. You can find them on Instagram at FIA Glassworks. You can sign up for classes. I used to teach up there. I'm probably picking that back up again. Shout out to follower Stoner Girl. Thank you very much. Glad to see you on. Welcome to the Michigan Glass Project virtual event. Oh, dang. That's a tight one. That's very nice, Mr. Castle. Justin coming in with a Mini Hawk pendant prep. Looking pretty tight. Yeah, Giuseppe, I you know, when you're there, make sure to take a tour of the museum, right? Make sure you meet Guy. He's in the ceramics department. That man, he'll light you up. He'll catch you. He'll take one look at you and want to talk to you. I know that. Now that fella, he's got some miles on him and makes beautiful work. Shout out to Brent Swanson. Now he runs the glass department at the Flint Institute of Arts. Does a bang-up job. And for any of you out there who live in Detroit, we're going to be teaching classes here at the shop across the hall at this undisclosed location. We'll be announcing that a little later on. But we're going to be offering hands-on glass classes where you can get your hands hot, make a little pendy, take it home with you, show your friends, impress your girlfriend. Maybe even find a newfound love for glass, like we did. So I got 42 viewers out there. Who's lurking? What's going on? Where you at? What bus you taking? Where's your girl at? Shout out to Piper Dan out there making a heady. He's been chiming in his stories. You can check his progress at Piper Dan Glass. He's going off the handle, making a really beautiful thing. First time chat viewer, Bell Show. What up, Del, my friend? How are you doing out there? Welcome to the Michigan Glass Project virtual event. We're here blowing glass, kicking smash for kids, making some things happen via Art Road nonprofit. Big fat cheers back to you too, Simply. Big ups, mad love. Shout out to Simply for getting us on the stream nice and clean. So what do you think, Mr. Bell Show? What do you think there, bud? We're doing it. We're doing a thing. It's moving. We got this bus. 50 miles from home. Got a couple more hours to go. Shout out to follower Art Road. Whoop whoop. Right now on cams, we've got Organic Glass top right. Justice Space Castle, bottom right. Sanford Glass sandwiched in the middle, and Saucy Glass on the left. These guys are all making pieces. They'll be available via Crystal Logic Detroit, December 11th at our Peace Drop. Proceeds benefit the return of elementary art classes to Detroit Public Schools. Yeah, Simply, them emotes are top notch, man. Big ups. Love it. Love it. Such a good look. Never Haha. Hell yeah, go. Doing it. We're in it. We're doing a little re-up. We're at an undisclosed location somewhere in Detroit. Here at the shop across the hall. I've been loving on these Sophie emotes. If you ever get a chance, you gotta meet Madove. She's a beaut. We're gonna slow this one down and bring in a little bit of old school reggae. Dance all mix. Shout out to all 50 viewers out there. Big ups, big ups. We've had a sub rampage all day. Really thankful for everyone who's come in and give us a sub. We love them Bezos bucks. Bonfire. Bonfire. Hey guys, we have some viewers chiming in, simply saying y'all kill it. Y'all kill it. Hey, we got the boys. Give it a big hurrah. A little harum. Yeah, there we go. I feel like I'm working the crowd and the chat here. Thank y'all for coming out, putting it in. We let them all know that simply. Thanks to the props. They're doing a mighty fine job. Get it. You know how we do. Step 1, set up the shop. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. You know, we wouldn't be here without the artists who contribute their time. It's really the gas in the vehicle that gets us to kids getting classes in elementary school, art programs. We would be anywhere without such a strong community of diverse and open-minded people. It's really a heartwarming story. Maybe later tonight when we're off air, you should chime in. We're playing a series of videos that kind of explains our story. You know, we've got a good solid decade of videos from sponsors or little windows of time into the old projects, like old news feeds, even like offshoots, like some of the artists talking about their work and about their involvement in the project. Shout out to Mike Shelbo out there in internet land, whoever you are. I'd just like to thank you for being the silky smooth voice of Project TV for a long time. We miss you over here. We love it when you have the microphone in your hand. Silky smooth voice.
You hear me, Drew?
I can hear you, buddy. What you thinking? What you got going on over there? What you got for us?
I'm about to change up my blow tube handle so that I'm holding my top can in the right position.
I just lost you in the video here.
fill up she man. Man, if you want to get the medal, you have to get a slum from a real girl again. Give me the girl and the wickedest slum. The kind of girl when you fill up she man. Man, if you want to get the medal, you have to get a from a real.
It looks like a wild Don Chili Ortega just appeared in the text channels. Maybe we'll be able to get him in on the feed. Shout out to new follower, Sparrow. Hey, how are ya? What it do? What up, doe? We got your back, Jesse. Welcome back.
Bit of technological difficulty there.
You know, these kinds of things are fraught with them, and we've been fighting them all day. Yeah, well, look at that.
Humming
Man.
them all day.
Yeah, what you got there, Jesse?
A little chunk of crushed opal tubing.
Beautiful. Yeah, moose nuts. That was some crushed opal too. Indeed, it does look sick. We have a bunch of multi-dimensional talented artists here. Really happy to have everyone on board. Plugging away, making cool stuff.
Come and say, you man up, I'm not too much to see I. Think I can't too much to try. After the man put none of them no one die. Yeah, bring them thing that to Rasta for. After Rasta man no mingle up with no funny guy. Funny guy try, Rasta pressure with no fly. Boyaka, funny boy, marrow fly.
We're just flipping right along, folks. Thanks for joining us here at the Virtual Michigan Glass Project, where we're raising money for elementary art programs in Detroit Public Schools. We hope to raise $50K over 3 days and get 3 schools suited up with elementary art programs in underserved communities.
That come and say, now me struggle to the east. The mission in the west, it's already complete. I went there to meet up the mark on the beast. The eagle and the dragon, them make up the 50 feet. Turn a whole day, me gone to check the higher priest. Up on the beer today, me got me friend Master Keith. Me answer Master Binky, them said that we must flee. Me go round the road that well tried dance a key. Rasta hold them seals, say Babylon on the feet. Rasta hold them seals, say Babylon on the feet. So me riding on me best, don't get caught up in the west. I went here on a mission.
Strictly peanut punch, you wine out my girl waist. In a AAA, man on drink back juice from base. Strictly peanut.
DJ.com.
I say when the girls them want the sweet juice from the long game. Dunkalize them body, sterbalize them brain. Make them say yo is the best. Walk a man in a the lane. Gonna come from Unjet, I keep on Park Lane. Every time them sing, you them a snap, call out your name. To the loving, just give them, make them feel pain and sing. Man on drink back juice from base, my baby. Strictly peanut punch, but wine out your waist in a ice. Man on drink back juice from base.
Well done, wife. And you know what's made. Make a girl know the pattern of skirt. You look good, girl, you have the cute face. Man, I'm a dog, you look friendship. Well, big things. A girl, man, I run you down. A girl, makes like a you make she done. You are done, wife. Girl, I guess I know. Jesus Christ, you know, look at the whole lot of child. Watch out. What a piece of hotness, a girl, I cost you for you, man. You are the one to wear.
How's everybody feeling out there? What up, Doe? What kind of ice cream you eat? What book you read? What car you driving? Where's your girl?
That last one, you gotta say that differently, man.
It sounded kind of assuming.
It's meant to be suspicious. Totally
You
sus.
said it in a way that made me not want to.
Alright, I'll change it. I'll change it up a little bit. Like, yeah, where's your girl?
You know, I changed my mind no matter how you say it.
You're like, what kind of shoes you wearing? What kind of dog you got? When was the last time you seen Perry Glass?
Watch this. Oh, now you all the money spent pan. You own the man and I get every grand. She pick you up, you want know how long. He money this way, take this big and that's why he's in top style. Can't you get this?
Charlie looks like he's going on a safari.
You are the way, top style.
Yeah, my phone was about to die.
So you do the work, you do the time when you see it. Woman, no one, no man in a milky then play.
So Charlie, where are you? Are you where are you? Can you explain a
Like
little
global.
bit? Global
Is it global anymore?
is not future.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. Future Black. It's just
I'm not-
me, believe it or not. I'm the only one here tonight.
No,
I
no,
got
Here at night. I always hear crazy noises.
Hey Perry, can you talk about what you're making? Are you making a full-size Dragoon, a mini Dragoon, a mid-size Dragoon?
It'll end up being pretty big.
Yeah.
It'll probably be about inch or two taller than typical.
And the bottom will be about 100 millimeters, you say?
Yeah, I think it is about 100. The big base.
And that's some prep from holding it down glass we mailed out earlier.
Yes, sir.
I'm like,
Like a responsible artist.
for all of you that missed it earlier, I was apologizing to Perry for not sending out a box of prep for him to be working during this virtual project. My deepest and sincerest apologies. I usually never drop the ball. But here I am.
You come with a lot of prep.
And I've been promising Rye Dyer a box for a long time, and every time Perry comes through, I have some prep set aside for Rye, and Perry scoops it up and gobbles it up like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Oh, way to put it on me.
He just,
My
You're
fault.
greedy, Ryan. You greedy bastard.
he straight Puff Danny's my prep, and leaves me without anything to send to Rye Dyer. So, I
Well,
felt,
you know what? We've discussed your fume being that of an STD that just makes its way everywhere. So, if you wanted to give him an STD, you would. That's what I had to say. You really wanted it.
you know, I'm here to put smiles on everyone's faces, my friend. However that happens. This pretty wild how you got the handle, top right video on Perry Glass. He's got that blowpipe curved so that it's straight on the lathe.
What's Justin making right now? Yeah, it's me.
Hey, it's looking good, bud.
I can hear people talking about how cool this is. It is really cool.
Yeah. Way cool. I don't think there's been too many things quite like this out there in the world yet. I know that we have a really strong Twitch community of glassmakers who stream frequently. And all of them are a really huge help in making this happen. Shout out to Bullies, Samson, Mets, 23, Moonman. Y'all the real heroes. Yeah. Hey. We have Moose Nuts in the chat. Looking dope so far. Super interested in seeing how it comes out. Yeah, me too, Moose. I think we got a good head start. Today was a little choppy. We got a little late start. The internet was not turned on until 10:30 this morning, which caused a little bit of sweat to boil. But you know, we got her done.
It's blood to boil. You and your saying.
You know, my cousin Dan Cups and I are a lot alike. And we have what we call Cupsisms. And, you know, like one of them is like, hey, let's kick the ball around the yard and see what hole it falls in. You know, those kinds of things.
That's a good one.
Say it again?
Let's kick the ball around the backyard and see what hole it falls in.
Oh, damn, Alex.
Alex McNair coming in and showing me a piece of prep. He's got the neck of a mini tube going. It looks super shiny and beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Also, some of the prep that I was going to send to Perry.
I'm shaking my head. You can't see it, but I'm shaking my head.
You know I love you, buddy.
Alright. That's all we got.
Yeah. We got each other, and that's a lot for love.
That's a lot of love.
Let's
Tell
give it a
you what.
shot. We're halfway there.
Whoa. Oh.
Living
on a prayer.
Take my
You can't
torch.
start singing. No,
We'll
no.
make
We
it,
can't
I
start singing.
swear.
We're gonna lose people. Think of the project, Drew.
You know, every time we do a project, we
Such a good idea.
You know, every time we do a project, we put our reputations on the line, and man, boy, this really made me nervous as hell. You know, sticking your wet butt out there in the wind to dry. So far, we're coming
Another
out
great
gross.
metaphor.
Gross. Gross.
Oh yeah. They're like a bag full of snakes, I tell you. Now, Perry, is your camera in fast forward, or is it actually spinning that fast?
I don't think I can do fast forward, so it's probably spinning that fast.
All right.
It definitely looks a lot faster.
Just thought it was so fast.
Because this is about my normal spin. Maybe a smidge faster than normal.
I'm gonna go AFK for a moment. We'll be right back. Just put you on the mic with Mr. Bang Lee.
It's a whole different world in here. I got the cans on.
Yeah, thanks for all your work. It's been really fun so far.
Yeah, man. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for putting it together, man. Appreciate it.
Thank Drew. Drew's the man. He did all this.
Couldn't do any of this. He's not capable at all. Drew's the man.
This is some nerd level right here. I'm behind the times. I feel like I'm sitting in a spaceship cockpit right now.
Yeah, you're leading all the blowers currently. You're at the helm.
At the helm, man, in the ship. Alright, this is Banging Around here with your weather report for this evening. Time is 9:14 p.m. Here in Detroit, Michigan, we got a cool 37 degrees Fahrenheit, cloudy. No chance to shower or anything like that tonight. Tomorrow morning, we're looking at a low 40s. Some sun peeking through at 10 a.m.
Who's in the studio there?
What's that? I'm the weather.
How is it in the studio? Warm in
Sunday.
there?
Sunday's gonna be a good one. We got 51 degrees. Got your swim trunks, boys?
The heat wave right there.
Losing volume. Is this the volume dial? Figured it out. Got it. I'm I'm gonna hand the microphone back over to the big man, Dr. Drew. Wait.
This may be offensive. What up? No. Welcome to the Virtual Michigan Glass Project.
Some of man them worse than rascal. To them go about the brand new symbol. When I put them here in a separate section. Baby doll just some Snoop Dogg, you don't sneakers. No all the man want to look like young gal. No this woman and them call her Miss Pam. And this cougar cut from 19 oh long. This soldier to wake about Marley burial. Just the other day me got caught her in a session.
We're doing pretty damn good over here. This may be offensive. Let's take a little safety break. Make sure that everybody is in the right mindset to get the work done they need to. And fantastic. Absolute peak performance. We only use the highest quality aftermarket parts.
I've heard differently. I heard you got a bunch of
First
nibs
time
over there.
chat. Collins Gaming 69. Interesting handle. Want to become famous? Follow your followers, friends, and viewers on. Ooh, it got blanked out. I wonder if we have a couple phrases here you can't say on our channel. I'm not going to mention them. Most of them have to do with quality of recreational environments that you may enjoy, or one person in particular may enjoy, who may or may not be. 20 bucks says the lead guy gets arthritis last. Agreed. Agreed. Hey, yo, 222 followers. What? Going through the roof today. Thank you for all the love out there. We appreciate you. Yeah. We're just getting this thing going. We got lifted off. We're in air. We're mid-flight. We've got a couple more days of this. It's going to be glorious. We hope to tell you our story, share our friends, and show you how we do it here. After we go off air tonight, we're going to be playing a variety of videos that explain our story. Little clips and ditties from here and there and everywhere that might kind of piece together a quilted blanket, a patchwork quilt of our story and our past. We could not be more prouder than our crewmates. I'm glad you enjoy this. This may be offensive. We have an amazing group of friends who work extremely well together, starting with like at the central core is our shop, Urban Pheasant, and that consists of 313 Glass, Jeremy Ross, Adam Thomas, Bull Pusher, which is myself, Allison Key, Gordon Key, Redbeard, IROC, Glorified Glass, Petey Gibbs, Spencer Farrell. I could not be prouder of these folks. We built such an amazing group of people who work so well together. We carefully guard our shop's chemistry. We don't really just let anybody in the shop when we're trying to do some things. And it makes a difference. It makes a difference who you surround yourself with, I tell you that. And these folks are some of the brightest, kindest, most brilliant people you ever meet in your life. And we started this gig 10 years ago. Studio Anonymous, aka Blade.
Spencer in a minute. How's Spencer doing?
Spencer, he's out there in the wild, you know. He's curating a large collection of jade plants. He's making some soft glass for full-time work. Doing some cremains memorial work. You know, pets his cat, staying at home, not messing with nobody. I think that's how he likes to roll.
Fair enough. Yeah, I've seen him trucking out those jade plants and memorial work.
Yeah, he does such a nice job of that stuff. And he's been doing some sandblasted soft glass cups that are phenomenal.
Oh, dude. I gotta get me a set of his cups eventually. They're
Wholeheartedly, yes. They'd be daily drivers at my house, too.
Oh, yeah.
So I can't say enough nice things about the crew here at Urban Pheasant. Bunch of solid ass OGs. I've got stories for days about vending in weird places, blowing glass in abandoned warehouses with DJs raging. Just out there in the wild doing our thing. And, you know, it took all that lifestyle curating to get us where we are now, to where we can really believe that we can do anything, you know? We can do anything with enough help, enough input, enough information, you know, scrap bucket budget. I honestly don't even know if we had money to do the first project. Maybe Dave Winship gave us some cash to get us started. I think that's, you know, shout out to Dave Winship for sponsoring the first Colorado project and really getting this whole idea off the ground and being one of the main financial backers of the project ideology. Big ups, Dave Winship. You are the man.
That was Dave Winship?
Yeah, Dave Winship. He had a spot in Eugene and a spot in Golden, Colorado, and they were a glass distributor. And they did an amazing job in curating the charity model of glass event. And that was also because of Sean Mueller, Blade. He started the Colorado project and came to us probably 3-4 years after he started that and gave us the skeleton to it, just like the format, the loose ends, the connections. He introduced us to Scott Kilns, Dave at North Star, Thomas and Jody, Dave Winship, and really laced us up with the people we needed to know in the industry to make the show happen. And you know, outside of that, the rest was on us. You know, the space, the food, the gas. You know, our first show just so happened to coincide with a gas conference in Toledo, so we're able to pull guys like Jason Howard, Bob Snodgrass, Marble Slinger, Ham, Mickelson. And this was at our first like down and dirty show in the Eastern Market, the produce side of town.
You mean the Glass Art Society?
Yeah, the gas conference. It was like a 40-minute drive from us, and we got a lot of crossover. And it was our most brilliant play in all of project history to do that, because that first show was lit. We had to clean the warehouse space. It was so gnarly. It was so hot. It was just not ventilated right. Everything was wrong. Everything was so wrong. And then Carl Taylor helped us build out the liquid system. And that revolutionized everything. There's no more pressure change-ups. You know, no problems like that. So shout out to Grim Glass. He's another Glass Project VIP. Big ups, big ups. Big Heady Boy, yeah, we're still at it. You know, we out here. We're gonna be out here all weekend doing our thing. Just trying to raise a little money for some kids that have crayons. So yeah, those first projects were a trip. We still, I think that was the first year for the Whitney Garden Party too. No?
Oh yeah.
Maybe our second year. It all ramrods into one day.
The Whitney party's a staple.
Oh yeah. You know, that's an old Wood Barons mansion, square dab in the middle of Woodward there. It's huge, the garden. And you know, I gotta give a shout out to Dez, DJ Dez Andre. He always does the garden party. Shout out to Eastside John. Shout out to Erno the Inferno. Chris Goldstein for handling the music. Those guys give us like hours, if not days, of programming between all of the event, the after parties. Hours of entertainment. It's beautiful. I really love those guys.
That's awesome. That's a lot of work.
It's an insane amount of work. I think we have like 80 DJs and 15 bands at the 2019 event. It was ridiculous.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
That is nuts.
Yeah. And there's like so many moving parts.
Riddle off some stats about stuff.
It's crazy. There's like so many fast-moving parts in the main event. We need a good lead-up time to get kind of everything in place. And yeah, our last show in 2019, it was the smoothest. You know, like we have a little bit more of a budget than we have before, and that really helped things. Because I mean, like years past, we would just like literally rustle up what we needed somehow, some way, through some sort of wook magic to make it happen. It really taught us how to be frugal with it, you know? Like, don't be foolhardy with the budget. You know, it can go a very long way. You stretch it like the macaroni. You like that? Stretch it like the macaroni?
Yeah. So ridiculous. You and your made-up, incorrect saying.
Yeah. I'm really fond of those times in the past. I really forged a ton of friendships throughout time with some class artists. And, you know, it's like you pick up a conversation with some people where you left it. Kind of like with you, Ferry. Like, I feel like I could be thinking something and you might just catch that thought. You know what I mean? Like, I think we're pretty good on that level.
Yeah, for sure. That's a funny way to put it.
Yeah, or like open-ended jokes, you know, we could probably write each other's punchlines.
Oh yeah, I look at your face and I can tell at what level of scheming and conniving you're at any moment.
We're always plotting and scheming, that's how we hustle.
Yeah. You got some real Ed and Eddie vibes over there.
Ed and Eddie, I love it. That is so good. I was thinking like the A-Team, you know? Or like maybe even Night Ride.
Yeah, a bit before my time.
Alright. So like a Charles in Charge reference wouldn't catch you?
No, definitely not.
He doesn't look like...
Damn,
Thank you,
that
this
was a
may be
good show.
offensive.
How young are you?
Oh, hell yeah, especially from a guy named Charlie.
I still have the light of joy in my eyes sometimes in the morning. That's how young I am.
Yeah. Your ankles still work and stuff.
Oh, they're never even swollen.
Oh man.
You bastard.
I know. I bet he's the kind of guy who probably he probably puts lotion on at night, you know.
Oh no.
Do you do chemical peels or anything to keep that appearance? Because you're looking good, bud. You are aged well.
My lady scolded me because I washed my face with hand soap. She's like, we have special unscented soap for your face.
That's so good.
Okay.
And don't use the big towel, okay, Buster?
Use whatever towel I damn well want. But only when you ask me. When she asks me, I don't.
They say I have a face for radio. This is a family-friendly show, Mr. McNair. Alex McNair chiming in with the heckles from the back row. You'll see him come into camera here, checking in on the boys. He's a pit boss. He knows his role, plays it well. That's what I like about Alex. He's a take your money down and ask you questions later kind of guy. So I'm trying to think of some other really good project memories. You know, the Czech presentation day is one of our favorite days of the year. Like, it's like The Price is Right. Bob Barker like whips out a giant check at the end of the show, puts it in the winner's hands. It's like that, but like a crowd of kids cheering. You know, like it's like some sort of parallel universe game show where kids win. They're playing for prizes, and it's art class.
Super awesome. I gotta tell you, I think one of my favorite glass project memories was watching Grim Glass put together that giant puka caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland. That piece is still one of my favorite pieces I've ever seen.
I think we know where it is. And it's in a good home. And that thing, it had to weigh like 15 pounds. I remember he went into the crucible and dipped the base and took it to the torch and was manhandling it. With those big old ham hands of his. This is great, yeah. Grim is a boss.
Crazy.
We were chuckling about one year. I was in the parking lot weed whipping it, right? And J. Ross pulls up and gives me the finger or whatever, parks his car, gets out. He didn't even get out of the car. And the weed whip hit a rock and it went through his window. He was pretty upset about that. Film Taco, you out there? Hey, roll call. Film Taco in the house. Can you please stand up? Aging Film Taco. This may be offensive chiming in the chat. My wife gets so mad that I use the towel that's in the bathroom. Yeah, I know, right? I keep trying to tell her that means she's always getting a clean one. She doesn't get it. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. There is towel etiquette, right? But on the level of importance, it might get swept underneath the carpet or left underneath the couch. And the towel thing, I try not to, do that thing, but it's a towel. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
I'm
like, come on.
So, I guess the lesson is, guys, man, let's be a little more considerate about towel etiquette. You know what I'm saying? Let's be nice.
I think what the lesson is that we need to ask our ladies, come on,
or we could ask them exactly what the kiln etiquette is and go by the rules.
Kiln etiquette.
Towel Talk with Drew Cubs. Let's go over who we got on camera here. You just chiming in. We got Fairy Glass in the top right. Organic Glass, top. Fairy Glass, top left. Organic Glass, top right.
Did you even notice that you said kiln etiquette, not towel etiquette?
I know. I was so hung up. You got Jail Glass, bottom left.
How did you get him to come blow glass?
Sanford Glass in the middle. Holding it down, Glass on the right. This is Michigan Crew. And welcome to the 2021 Michigan Glass Project virtual event. We make glass and turning it into our programming for kids. Watch us go. Watch us use our talents to make tangible social change. It's like a magic trick. Fall out till we fall out. We hustle it. Make kids smile. It's a beautiful thing. You want to hear another neat fact? I believe in July we're going to be dropping the documentary. Did you guys know that we filmed a documentary? It's called.
I heard a little bit about that.
Yeah, we did a Kickstarter. We raised so much money, like right out the gate. And we had 10 years of footage that Corbin LaParle and Bang Lee and Chris Familette and amongst others, like a bunch of videographers put together 10 years of footage. And then we handed it off to Dan Collins, and he edited it. And there was voiceovers by Slinger and Shelbo and great interviews, and that is like a really refined piece of telling our story. I'm like shotgun approaching it, you know, I'm just like blasting it out there, kabow, and this is a laser beam.
Yeah, can't wait to see that.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
So we're setting up some things I'm going to at least print here for a panel title for the description. Let's see, all proceeds go to Art Road Detroit nonprofit. And celebrate the return of the elementary art program in Detroit schools.
Babylon system, it up it down. Saddam go down. God create his moon and his sun, so it's full like one BT.com. By your tongue, and you again. Babylon system, it up it down. Saddam go down. Them crucify Master God's son, so Rastaman why be them get a jump, John Popal, just that come and say long.
Yeah, Moose, the lesson is don't forget to bring a towel. Who said that? Was that Arthur Dent? You like that one, Barry?
I don't know who you said was, but it's funny that it was a towel.
Oh, a towel actually said that. I don't think I've heard of that.
Towel leave the towel.
Towel? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's classic Gandhi, Spaghetti. Yeah, I agree. You must be the towel. Therefore, you must not forget the towel. It must have been Einstein. You know, I love how the chats blow up on this towel stuff. And meanwhile, these guys are just like smashing out the sickest glass in the known universe. What kind of... That was like when we were at Weekend at Bernie's and I was making grilled cheese and like Tim Dreyer's inside making like crazy goblets. And everybody's watching me make grilled cheese instead. It was the most random thing.
They were just hungry for those cheeses, dog.
I'm drooling just thinking about it. You did a good job.
Man, I got some tater tots sitting in my oven calling my name right now.
Just as good.
Tots. I like putting tots in the waffle iron.
I've heard of people doing that. Never done it myself.
It's tight like a tiger, brother. Tell you what, you ain't living unless you're eating top waffles.
Do you use maple syrup with it? Like,
I mean, you could. I mean, in the case of maybe potentially having a piece of fried chicken or chicken tendy with said top waffle, I may then, and only then, use maple syrup. Hey, Beast Work Class, what up, though? Yo, Beast Work Class wants to give all you guys a big shout out. He's up in the chats. Yeah, you heard me right. Tots in the waffle iron. You put brownie mix in the waffle iron. You put cornmeal mix, cake batter, muffin mix. You get rampage on that, baby.
You sound crazy right now.
It's slapping, dog. You just wait. I'm gonna take all these like really messed up euphemisms, and I'm gonna go on a television show and use all of them one day.
You better.
You wait. You just.
I will.
You just wait.
I'll be waiting.
Yep. In Two Shakes of the Lamb's Tail, I'm gonna be on a TV show, and I'll show you guys.
Hey, that you used that saying right, start to finish. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. You're welcome, buddy.
That one really doesn't need alteration, though. It's already good.
Howdy, Beastworks Class. What it do, brother? Where are you at? What you eating? What's in your cup?
Where your girl at?
I'm not going there anymore. I've dropped it. It's like it's a rotating phrase now.
You start making people worry.
And be like, what kind of snowman you making? What's your favorite pickle flavor? Do you like instant pudding? It's just 3 questions, whatever it is, you know? Oh, you know, it's the thing. Information exchange is like how conversation really moves forward. Oh, hey, Beastwork Class coming in from South Houston, Texas. I love me some Texas. Texas crew is tight as hell. It leads me to another story, man. I gotta tell you what, the Armadillo Art Glass Initiative, Craig Lewis, what they're doing down there is parallel to what we do here. And they have an amazing crew of artists, like throughout Texas, Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth, Austin, all great communities. And maybe we can get Frompy on here tomorrow and get him talking about Texas crew. Not to mention we've got Salt Glass. We were messing with him today, trying to get him on smooth transition. We had some rough spots, but I believe we'll get Salt back tomorrow, talking a little bit about Texas and how they do it at the Armadillo. Really proud of those guys. They cash big checks for charity, and they benefit Meals for Wheels. I believe South Central Texas or South Texas. They do it big. They're one of our sister events, and we're really proud of those guys. Oh yeah, it's so hot, Texas. Freaking crazy. You go ahead and catch me blowing glass in Texas in July. Way proper. Yeah, I miss the Armadillo. Huge. You know, it's like in this glass culture, there's lots of different kinds of events you can go to. You can go to trade shows. There we go. In this class community, there's a couple of different ways you can get involved in these events. There's trade shows, which are a business model. There's like There's like private events where you go collaborate with other artists preparing for a show. There's these charity events, which are amazing, and they're not competitive. Just Cassim coming in with a mini Space Hawk looking tight. Big ups. And these charity events are great because they're a non-competitive format. Like we're not here to compete with one another over business. We're all here on for the same purpose, and we're all here on like a level playing field. And that's one of the beauty of the projects. It's like all encompassing. You know, we have to jury Torch Time because there's an overwhelming response of people who want to participate, and we absolutely love that. It gets tough when there's 45 spots and 300 applications, but we really enjoy bringing everyone in. Yeah, you guys like that piece? Pretty alright. Pretty alright. You know, events like this, these charity events, it makes me proud to be a Glassblower. It makes me proud to be a part of a community that gives a crap about the world around them. It's like an opportunity to get back and do some good in the world and spread it around. It's a really beautiful thing. So did you just land that piece, Ferry?
I still gotta take it off the blow tube, but beyond that, yeah, I am pretty much done.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Felt good. Crushed that one out pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Yeah, what do you think a ballpark price on that finish would be? What are we asking on that one?
1,500.
1,500? Perfect. So for anybody out there who would like to purchase that piece, please contact Ferry Glass or at the Michigan Glass Project on Instagram. And, you know, after the show, or if you show up at the show with the money ready, or make it available online, you know, let us know if you're interested. We maybe make something happen. You know, we're trying to sell these pieces in a quick fashion. Not that we're devaluing them at all. And like, honestly, price is not negotiable. But if you show up with money and you want it, we'll sell it to you.
Sure. It's all for a good cause.
Yeah, it's all for a very good cause.
That this is the only Dragoon I was going to be making for the show, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah, that's a beautiful design. Oh, you're getting blown up in the DMs, Ferry. Spaghetti boy, you know what he's asking.
Oh.
You know.
Oh, I know what he's saying, that little rascal.
Yeah, he's on fire with
it. Maybe that's what I'll make tomorrow. I'll talk to Chris and see if he's okay with it.
Alright, if not, you know, if you want to make a clear boy, whatever you're making it, however it goes, if you have time, you know what I'm saying? Like, we appreciate you, buddy.
I'm gonna bring the Chigoon out in front of the camera just to talk spaghetti.
You know, maybe we put that one up for auction, right? You know, we have a reserve on it. Just slang it out there in the wind. See if anybody would want to buy it. You know, I don't know if Spaghetti is a dangler or not, but
dude, that guy dangles for days. All he does is dangle.
I know he has a very impressive.
You tell him I said that.
I think he can hear you.
Good.
And he chimes in the chat, I may be a little rascal, but I read at a 7th grade level. Oh, Dios mío. Look at that one. Is that half the Chigoon? Quarters?
That's half the Chigoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what's been sitting around. for a couple weeks now.
Those beady eyes, it doesn't bother you? They're not staring at you everywhere in the room?
No, it definitely follows me as I move around. And I hear Spaghetti typing on his phone saying, "Where's the Chigoon?
Oh,
Where's the
He
Chigoon?"
cut and pasted a good dozen or 2 times. He's serious. He's serious.
Yeah, I'm upset. I actually don't have Twitch on my iPad, so I'm using the browser, and the browser doesn't have the stream chat, so I can't see what people are typing.
Oh, well, Spaghetti Boy chimes in. I'm actually on my desktop, Barry. 2 screens and shit. We're talking serious Twitch streaming. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, he's up in the mix all the time. Like anytime we're on, he's chatting it up. So I know this guy. He's got moxie when it comes to the stream world.
And every time I stream, he pops in. He gets Chris to come, and they both berate me about the Chigoon.
I think all 3 of us have it once. It was magic. I think
It's pretty funny.
I think you rage quit your stream too.
Oh, it makes me very upset.
Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta say, it's a win when you get Barry Glass to rage quit his live stream from heckling.
You're mean. You're a mean-spirited person.
I got it from watching Jay Ross. I don't really mean that.
You mean?
Now here's the part where you get really sensitive and turn it around on me.
I never. I'm the bigger man.
So we have 40 viewers out there. Thank you for tuning in, showing us some love. Going into several hours of streaming here at the virtual Michigan Glass Project. He needs another safety break. Yeah, I know. Probably mids. Don't
Getting
we
my
all?
tater tots right now. I'm in my kitchen.
Yeah. Do you blow glass in your kitchen, or is your studio in another room?
My garage is attached to my to my kitchen.
All right. It looks comfy out there.
That's not bad. It's like 45 degrees in my studio. A little cold.
Yeah. Do you have a heated standing mat?
I do, and a heater, and I
Oh,
sit on a heated blanket.
Oh, the heated blanket sitting's the best. You don't get the back cold.
Clutch.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so clutch. Very necessary.
Do you have a Christmas wish list?
Yeah, I need photography equipment.
There you go.
Heady shots
Yeah.
has inspired me.
Me too. I would love to take pictures of glass, my shop mates, what I make, whatever. Just nicely done. They don't have to be all pro, but like quality shots.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A little bit of light editing, I'd be happy.
Dreadhead chiming in. Heated blanket is genius. You hear that, Barry? You're a genius for the heated blanket. I think you
Dude,
just inspired somebody to go and purchase one.
Definitely. Zip ties go right through them typically, so you can just zip tie them to whatever you're sitting on.
Get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You're all macked up.
Move.
So, do you browse Twitch often? Are you familiar with any of the other accounts on here?
I did for a little bit, just to kind of get a very slight, just to get my head around it a little bit, while I get all the equipment I need to do it the way I want to do it. But no, I watch a lot of people play video games, and a lot of times the videos are taken from their streams.
Spag Heady Boy chimes in. Ferry needs photography equipment for his OnlyFans.
Nah, I keep that real gritty. Back
Heyo.
alleyway.
Brewster Illusion, subscribe with Prime. Shout out, brother. Shout out to Jackalope Class, Tim Marley.
Yeah, I have an Amazon Prime. I need to do that single sub Amazon Prime. Organic, what are you doing?
Yo, shout out to Rooster Illusion for the follow. That's my phone.
Just in case it's
Very nice. What type of opal?
trying to wait for the oxygen to build up too. I have a red, white, and black disco.
Okay. What type of oxygen system do you have?
I forgot to freaking turn it on.
How long does it take to build up? So what do you do, like 50?
What do you mean? Deleted per minute?
What?
Talk
Like, what PSI do you...
Oh, 60. Gonna do the 2 pull after that. Gonna work a little later than midnight too.
Maybe I'm dreaming of you. Maybe I'm dreaming. Watch this.
I know you remember, so I said, remember when we fell in love, you were young and innocent then. Do you remember how it all began? It just seems like heaven, so why did it end? Do you remember back in the fall we had been together all day long? Do you remember all of us holding hands, each on high bed? And do you remember the time we was telling love? Do you remember the time when we first met? Girl, remember the time? Oh, I was telling love.
Man in a house with him wife lie down. Reach through the window and sight of blossom. Look out the back and him sight of a bomb. Turn out a door and then him draw down. Meanwhile him out there a man him come. In a him house with him wife lie down. Maggie a gun. a give bun, I know nothing that call it bun fi bun. So me say, man a give bun and a get back bun, I know nothing that call it bun fi bun. So man a give bun and a get back bun.
Man, we are lying in my face. Come not right a style and it name way. See, a patsy and you gal trim. I hear some teeth from foot and it's queen. I just look like an up through the them. See,
Come again.
just the other day me go to Japan.
Wait.
What kind of money them spend?
10.
5 4 9, I really want it.
10.
So me and your teeth some money.
When?
See,
Come again.
where the crack in a London name?
Big Ben.
2 man a love up,
Them a make.
button up your collar, we then call you.
Spain.
So you have to deal it back into my head. See,
Come again.
so see all that day Shabbat.
When?
You have a new suit for me.
When?
You know me have a show up a London.
When?
You have one in New York too.
When?
You never know but one in Canada.
When?
That come and
Come
say.
again.
5 and 5, where you call it?
10.
It's a new true white machine.
Again.
Where the bad boy police name?
10.
I where the dance man even names?
10. Come again.
Big up Radigan from
Kiss FM.
Big up the New York pass.
Them.
And all the London pass.
Them.
And all the Canadian pass. Big up the
DJ.com.
Japan pass. Them. See.
Come again.
Big up the big body girl.
Them.
And all the cuckoo boom.
Them.
Big up the dancehall man.
Them.
Tell them come and dance and come spin. See.
Come again.
I will be writing lyrics for you.
No one play.
You want to hear it?
Again.
So it's nice you and your friend. See.
Come again.
Right now, with the whole life, with the wild, and I'm gonna work both. See, I'm swine, wine, guy, self, and about no. Very nice, you. Put up your nan here and see. Boom!
Peace. Tip on your toe, go and bubble for me, girl. Wicked as slam, say you have it, girl. Balance my head, catch it up for me, girl. Hot and sexy, walk out with it, girl. Yeah. Girl, you good. Girl, you good, girl, you good, girl, you good. Balance pan the same thing just like you should. Your titty them firm, your brassiere holy good. Look good in a clothes and your falls here good. Underneath you so clean, pum pum good. And when you walk in, everything good. Well, if a man a try look, you make sure them cash good. Because you have to collect for your good, good. Get a girl, them a right pan the same thing good. You take girl, them bright, them brains good. Uptown girl love the neighborhood. And me a them neighbor treat the neighbor good. Be a gal, balance pan the head good. Portmore, Portland, Portugal, gal good. Negril, gal good. Westmoreland, gal good. Lucy, gal good. Chilani, gal good. Sentan, Ochi, St. Thomas, gal good. Falmotolaba, gal Deville, gal good. St. Elizabeth, St. Mary, gal good. All of them gal, ya love wine bar hood. Stony Hill, Pandy Stone, gal good. Pally Royal, and Lucky 38, gal good. Platinum, Sin City, gal them good. Shades in a mobile, them gal they stay good. The gal them run a black boy them good. Poppin gal good a August town good. Cockburn pen gal me know them good. Waterhouse gal good, the skin clean stay good. She reveal the Victoria's Secret good. Every gal in the massage parlor them good. And when me a talk about the gal them good, compliment them gal that call them look damn good. Gal you good, gal you good, gal you good. England gal them me know them good. Musha. Japanese gal good, Chinese and Europe gal them good, Canadian, American gal good, Caribbean are the best, African gal good, tightness good, gum that good, glue that good, the grip that good, your queen that good, your bubble that good, your bump span that good, and then your brace it good. Busy signal I tell the gal them good, all of the gal them me know them good, come from near and far gal good, tell them in a bus or in a car them good. I tell peace, gal. Represent, yeah. Gal you good, 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 yeah. Gal you good, 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 yeah. Gal you good, gal you good, gal you good, gal you good. Pat up in front cause you know say you good. Grab up your gum cause you know say you good. Have up your glue cause you know say you good. Girl Gyal good, gyal good, gyal good. Gyal good, gyal good, gyal good. No matter what them want say, my gyal me know you good. Gyal, hey, attack. Peace.
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. Alright. Here I know. Oh, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I make love to a fella in a rush? Pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I, we make love to precious. You ever buck a girl with deep like a bucket? Draw for your niggle like your niggle can't stitch it. Draw for your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Draw for your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take it, stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out, fi bomb it. Well, listen to me silent, well, listen to me lyrics. I be the man, they and me a drop it. I said, Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. You know, make love to a fella in a rush. Pass me the keys to my truck.
Me all a walk like a champion,
The girls,
like a
them
champion.
lock, and
What a piece of money, girl, tell me where you get it from. Now find your entrance, now pop, pop, pop.
I can't believe me, them a
Everything
everything
with
without
a
she free. I
talk
don't believe
like a
it's a
champion,
girl, I
talk
don't
like
believe
a
it's free.
champion.
I
What
don't
a
believe
piece
it's
of money,
sugar,
girl, how will you get it from? Now find your entrance, now pop, pop, pop. Girl, let me in. Why? So to me would be more than time to take your hand and lead you to the promised land. Me 20-foot dive on. All you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfy your emotion. Hotter for the press, instantly she bust. She no old and tough, and she no got time no rust. Things smooth and precious like she never get a cut. Once on to expand up that to all and pull up. Giddy up, me I forget you is a mouse. Think I walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body can tell me where you get it from. Now find your entrance, from papa pam pam. Can't let me in, me everything. But up on that all, you no look for them way. You look good enough against no matter what I can say. Put on your clothes, it's like a display. Wanna swear, wanna steer about night and day. Would you be my honey and the woman lay? We can just smile on her face and say, she want a man for do the work, not one for play. I'm a rattan man, she says she want one for stay. And would you wanna walk like a champion, talk like a champion? What a piece of body, girl, tell me where you get it from. Now find your entrance, from papa pam pam. Can't let me in, me got the thing where you want wait man. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, how will you get it from? Now find your entrance, from papa pam pam. Can't let me in, why? I say,
me and him big fat sister Naomi. You two of them claims that them know me. All them arguments show me. The boy that name Romy and him more in sister Naomi. You two of them claims that them know me. All them arguments show me.
Hey, yo, it looks like the mic's been blanked out. How y'all doing out there? Hey, we're back in it. Welcome to the Michigan Glass Project.
I can hear you
Patrol
now.
event. All right, there you go. I was trolling you and everything. We had a good time, a good laugh over here. Nothing, huh?
Nope.
Dios míos. How them tots? How they treating you, doggy? Have you got them in your gullet yet?
Oh,
Let's
dude.
get the play-by-play.
I smashed like 3 servings. It was
What?
good.
Like 24 tots?
Spiced them up. Yeah, 3 servings, and it was 9 tots a serving.
Whoa.
So you're almost spot on.
Man, my tot math is pretty dang good. You know, it's the economics of tater tots.
It's totonomics.
Tatonomy. Totflation. Pretty damn cool. It's a Klingon in the sides here. So I'm looking at 2 pendants that our friend Moss Upfools made, and they're carved with a Dremel, and on the sides it's got Klingon that say "Moss Up Fools," which I think's pretty tight. You're talking about encoded messages and languages, and you know, I brought out maybe Klingon would be cool, and he ran with it. I love it. Loving that. I love it when a plan comes together.
That's interesting. I got a pipe that's gonna get carved up by Steamoy, and he created his own fake alphabet.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm
To
talking
do like
about.
alien carvings and stuff.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Pretty sweet. Alright, I am going to finish up this Holden collab, and then I think I'm going to get off the stream.
Hell yeah. Man, it's been a real pleasure to talk with you today, and I think you really carried the weight of all of our guests and brought a lot to the chat today. I'm so glad you've been with us.
Yeah, it's been fun. I'm glad I could hang out. And be back tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Just want to take a moment to give a shout out to all the glass blowers who came in hot with subs. Shout out to Mets Glass and Simply. We love the shit out of it. Those raids are clutch in exchanging ideas in the Twitch community.
Those raids are a really cool concept.
You know, there's quite a few glass blowers on here. When I get this set up, I should be able to pull up a list. I thought I had it set up in the stream, but I don't think it's set up. But there's a list of active glass blowers, and there's a glass team, and I'll try to get you on it.
I am on it. Usually you can just ask somebody for it. Somebody, if there's like 40 people watching, somebody in the chat probably has it and can link it.
Yeah,
Usually there's one guy in that group.
Yeah, any glass blowers who have that link for the glass team, would you post it up for us? Yeah, okay, Simply Fairy already is. Hey man, thanks for the raids, thanks for the subs, man. You're a G, dog. Appreciate you. And to all the listeners out there, give Simply Glass a follow. He's a daily driver. He's out there grinding. He's making cool stuff. Very worthwhile watch. He's freaking hilarious. You're gonna love him. Try Simply Glass. Just give him a try. A little sample, you know?
Give him a shot. Come on. What you got to lose, huh?
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You learn new things. It's like, you know, when you put your pinky finger in the water, you know, to test out how warm it is. How about that one, Fairy?
I didn't think you were going to say water, not going to lie.
Oh, I was like thinking pinky toe in the water. You know, I didn't want to change the water thing because it really was at the center of the imagery.
Yeah, wrong. Wrong. You said a toe, not a toe.
Do you need a marble for it? I need a marble for the clear. Alex is out hitting everybody up for parts. That's his role, you know, as a pit boss out here at any project. That guy leads by example and throws down. Give you guys a recap. Fairy in the top left is finishing up a piece with holding it down. Holding it down glass sent him out some prep on time, and he's able to facilitate this. Super beautiful. Probably be available for 1,500 maybe tomorrow, maybe at the show. Probably at the show. I think we're going to drop all the pieces on December 11th at Crystal Logic Detroit. That'll give us a chance to organize, photograph, get Get our quails in a row. Get our pheasants in a row. Get our penguins in a row, Perry. We'll probably sell it for around 1,500. Hey Charlie, how's it going in there? What you got going on, bud?
Oh, just getting ready to shape the bottom of this can. Having a break a minute ago. Starting to run out of steam a bit. Probably finish shaping this out and then put the downstem in tomorrow.
Beautiful. It's looking gorgeous, bud.
Thanks, man.
The wood chimes in. It looks real nice. All right, I hear you, the wood. I'll get at Bullies in the morning.
If you love it, allot me one time. Allot me if you want the wickedest wine. I know it's been a while, but baby, never mind.
Oh, dang. Could one of you fellas whisper it to 313 Glass? We got our Discord hacked today. It's pretty wild. It happened like in 2 seconds. We were broadcasting, and next thing you know, it's jacked. So how'd your wife, how'd your kids, people taking Discords out there? Hey, there we go. Shout out to Simply for posting the MooBot. Check out that Discord link. It's a list of active glass blowers who are on this format, and you can catch them almost any time of day or night. Anytime I come on, there's generally a glass blower working. It could be Mets, it could be Simply, it could be Moonman, it could be Samson, it could be 23, it could be Boles. You never know. And then we got some kids working in the rank. Like I bet Joe Seppi starts going up a little more. Joe, if you out there, shout out. We got a lot of young and upcoming talent here in Michigan, and some of them are going to be coming over to Twitch here pretty soon. I think we're going to create really interesting online culture here. That's what's most exciting about this platform. It's like we're just figuring out how to use it and how to express ourselves through it. And I have a feeling you're going to see a lot more of this kind of stuff around the country popping up. I mean, it didn't cost an arm and a leg to get this up and running, figured out for what it is. We got really lucky and attracted a lot of the right talent. And without that talent, without that help, without words of encouragement, we wouldn't be able to do this. So tomorrow, I think we're going to look forward to seeing a bunch of different artists, as well as some of the ones we've seen today on cam. We've got guest appearance by potentially Salt Glass. I don't know if you ever watched that guy work, but please tune in. He is a master of his craft, and he is swift with it. We might be able to pull in a couple more folks. We got Dakota Madrona want to get on the stream. Maybe a little Frompy, maybe a little Blue Soldier Art, maybe Blue Sun if we can get him in. I know Zena Losi knows their way around the stream, so she might be able to help him up and get on. Spaghetti, yeah, Salt is streaming from Texas. People He was streaming from his phone earlier, and I really should have had the forethought to send him a red dragon. Yeah. Nice rearrangement. So, to go through this, we've got Organic Glass in the top left, Charlie Sanford top right, JL Glassworks 313 in the bottom left, holding it down Glass in the middle, and then the Pheasant Shot, which I absolutely adore. If you look in the bottom right of your screen, you'll see a pheasant. This is our mascot. She's a stuffed bird from unknown origins that was probably purchased in an estate sale on the cheap. She's so beautiful. And if you didn't know, pheasants are ubiquitous in Detroit. You can't take a drive down a back street without kicking up a bird in the summertime. They're very colorful and very beautiful, and they're actually a non-native game species brought here by British hunters from China. And they flourish in the ghetto meadows. They're a very clean bird. They only eat seeds and grasses. They don't eat trash. Really a beautiful thing. Kind of blessed up in Detroit with pheasants. That's our namesake. They're urban pheasant. Shout out to Barry. He's up in the chat. His phone died, but he finished the piece. We love you, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for making this what it is. Really proud of you. Really proud of you. You really become a masterful class 4 friend.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Hell yeah. You're not so bad yourself, Mrs. Sanford. We were just talking. You've been blowing glass since 1993?
93, 94, something like, yeah. Year before Jerry died. I guess that'd be 94.
And you kind of came in through the route of Jerry Kelly, is that right?
Yep. He's who I learned from when we were both living in Colorado.
And for you out there who don't know Jerry Kelly, he's an amazing old school artist. He uses a lot of ruby and cobalt and really advanced milli chips, lots of fume, and it's just really wild amalgamation of style. Very, very prolific pipe artist in the world.
I'd really like to get him out here sometime.
Well, hell yeah. And he is a party, let me tell you what, that Jerry Kelly.
Yeah, he's fun. He's got the energy, man.
He goes. he goes. Discord link isn't working. I believe we just fixed it simply. Good. Huh? Give it one more go, simply. Let us know if it's in the house. Oh, the command? Heyo, there we go. Boom, boom goes the dynamite. I'm really liking this vibe. All good now, baby. All right. So, Charlie, tell me a little bit about glass back then. What are some of the things you remember from back in the day? Like, how is it different than now?
I think the main thing is people are a lot more sharing with techniques, and everybody was still kind of figuring things out back then. So there was literally curtains up in shops, and guys wouldn't tell you what they were working on. And
I remember that too.
Even Jerry, when he first learned Inside Out, wouldn't tell me how to do it. We lived together. It was like that. But then he finally shown some mercy and showed me how to do it. But yeah, that and just there wasn't as many resources, so you had to travel around a lot to make money. And
Yeah.
Yeah, there just wasn't the networking that there is now. I mean, there was such great networking and teamwork, and you know, that's a prime example of that, I think.
Yeah, man. You know, going on tour was like you come back leveled up with a bunch of tricks in your pocket from checking out Glass and hanging out with the boys. I really, really enjoyed that part of it.
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
It was such a mystery back then, you know.
yeah, yeah. Could you fix the YouTube? There we go. Good, man. Yeah, much different time. I like to refer to that as the glass curtain.
Yeah, for sure.
I was lucky. I came up in Eugene, and you could go to the bar. And I remember playing pool with Bob Batcher one time, and he showed me this marble of Earth, and it had a moon in orbit around it. And you could adjust it in the light so that the moon casted its shadow on the Earth. And it was so fantastic. You know, like one of those moments, like, what? And now I could do that in 10 minutes, right? Them hippie tricks. Yeah, it was a different game back then. I'm really glad that all of this has come so far. What I'd like to see is like...
Yeah, I can't believe how much it's grown. I mean, especially just the palette of colors. I mean, I guess that's just one thing, but wow, I mean, there's just so much to work with now.
Yeah. You know, I really feel it's like it's up to us to document this stuff for later, you know? Like, talk about it on video, get some interviews, and just talk about the history of borosilicate pipe making.
Yeah, I mean, it was, you know, a lot more underground. You know, it's definitely more accessible now. I mean, a lot of the work I do, you know, people can contact me anytime they want to discuss the work or to, you know, possibly add to their collection. I mean, I'm really thankful for that, really grateful that I can just come here and work and, you know, have people contact me if they need something, and we can just, you know, do it through the mail, and nobody has to expend energy driving halfway across the country.
6 hours every day to a new city for 2 weeks at a time.
Yeah.
To go party all day, all night, hop in the car, do it again, and hustle. I miss that lot life. It's a good time.
Yeah, part of me does too, I guess.
I think now I do it in a little more refined manner. Like, I'll fly somewhere to go see a show, or, you know, I'll bring
comfort.
A smaller case of glass with more valuable things instead of like 4 gun cases full of spoons. And now, you know, you just gotta bring a couple heaters. You're good.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Nowadays, people are a lot more selective. I mean, collectors have spent so much time with it that they are looking for very specific things, you know. Like before, it was just, you know, a couple different shapes.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Spaghetti, you're good in the Discord. We just got this thing started, so we're just trying to get everybody up in there to chat it up, you know. There's no big deals. We're using it as a resource to pull people on the video. So the general is off, but whatever, man. Let's get to know each other. Post some stuff. Let's see what you got. Yeah, Cameron over here is a collector. He's in the Discord. He's running the show. Big ups, big ups. like to thank all 43 viewers out there. This has been a grandiose opening. This is beyond our expectation. We absolutely love this. Freaking amazing. Y'all the best. Yeah, no, please do. I thought I set a bunch of those up pretty well. He's harassing. Perry coming in the chat. He's harassing me. Really representing the Collectors Well Spaghetti. It's a joke, FYI. I know, we love Spaghetti Boy. He's got a very impressive collection of chickens and has been extremely supportive of the local Blast community. We appreciate the support. We love and honor thy collector.
Collectors rule.
Hell yeah. These guys keep the lights on. They make us look good, right? Like, I'm not going to take a rig I made on a plane and take a shot of it in the sky. It's not going to happen.
Right.
It's not going to happen. I'm not going to take a rig to a volcano and do a lava dab out of it. It's great. No, yeah, big ups. We're trying to make this as fun as we can. Spaghetti. We're just out here trying to... wait a minute here, Ferry. You're saying he started a subreddit for this Chagoon? That's a good idea. Hey, what do you post about the project while you blow up this Chagoon? That might be the cut. That might be the way. That might be the side hustle, y'all. Get this Chagoon famous before it's even made. We could just print all the banter between the two of you already. Some screenshots. It'd be amazing. I mean, that is a real hype move. That's even better than the idea that I had to do a glass drop at a liquor store around the corner. You know. Spaghetti, we call them danglers. He's doing a proper dangle here. He showed the goods. It's still unfinished, and he's talking trash. That's the equation for a dangler right there. Oh, hey. Oh. You forgot the Alice. Should be hashtag CollectMeFerry. You know, tomorrow we're gonna VOD this, and we're gonna have to keep all this behavior offline. But for now, you boys have it out. I think by the end of it, you should hug and make up. Oh boy.
I love so much that Spaghetti Boy gives Ferry shit about that collab. You better finish that fucker, Ferry. Yeah, you better finish that fucker, Ferry. I love that Spaghetti Boy gives you shit about it.
That was 313 Glass in the chat there. Making hollow threats, of course. Absolutely hollow threats. He's all bark. It's all right. Don't anybody get worried. Please do not contact the authorities.
That make the woman excited, like a poem it is recited, X-rated. Make the girl get haunted. Fool man never say, oh, said that woman can done. Tell them say the woman don't come to done. Oh, said that woman can done. Tell them say the woman them can done. One choke, one wash, and then you turn it down, girl. Put me your foot and next man welcome. One choke, one wash, and then you turn it down, girl. Put me your foot and next man welcome. Man back it then up. Them say woman done, man and walking stick. Them say woman done, man a boss Them say woman done, man I use woman still I say woman done. No. Oh, said that woman can done. No. Tell them say the woman don't come to done. No. Oh, said that woman can done. No. Tell them say the woman don't come to done. It don't put matter material and it can't rub down too. It can't done, it can't done. Oh yes, before we done hospital bed welcome to. It can't done, it can't done. Before we done man I go have fun right. It can't done, it can't done. Oh yes, I better you cool and nobody run it down. Oh, said that woman can done. Tell them say the woman can done. Oh, said that woman can done. Tell them say the woman them can done. X-rated. That make the woman excited. Like a full image is recited. X-rated. That make woman gone hearted. I'm telling you, one man on the right and one on the left. The two of them challenge the woman and wind up in a mess. One gone at hospital, gone go take this. And next one in a casket, no read him again.
Just got the move out lined up. Check out this link to an Amazon wish list that we created to give art supplies to our road. You click the link, we have a list of things that they could potentially use, from watercolors to paintbrushes to oils and pastels. Just click the link, pay a little money, it shows up to their door. Pretty badass. So far we've had over 100 items purchased, and it all went to the schools.
It can't done, it can't done. It don't have put matter material and no man can done. Yes, it can't done, it can't done. Man gone and miss a one and him back broke down. Oh, said that woman can done. Tell them say the woman don't come to done. If the junglist girls them don't come to done. If the sandpine girls them don't come to done. If the Tivoli girls them don't come to done. You just put up your hand and wine you come. Oh, said that woman can done. Man back then and woman can done. Oh, said that woman can done.
Good night, Fairy Glass. Thanks for playing. We'll catch you later on down the road tomorrow. Sleep tight there. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Remember, put to the bands and when you decide to share more. That go together like Bulla and Bear. Rousey round stone and that stay clear. Oh, what joy it would bring to have you near. Any you have you none at all I wouldn't share. One of a kind of man like you are rare. Baby, don't go now. Only pull up and cheer me. No man a look you but me no in the race. So, yeah, no matter what you do, must have to get less. Coulda run till you run right out of the place. And it's still out the night. Wait, you don't see. I'll start a man on me see each up on the corner. If you realize that she every man a feature. Bearers of gift, non-stop lecture. All I've got is love. Only take my hand, crying without intermission. Love for me, I carry will forever expand genuine. True, could never be confession. Woman, just unleash your passion. And let go to take you for a stroll across the ocean. And I will pour out all of my emotion. Sing along. Nobody wants you with me in the race. And no one I want you to
all them attack, girl, make them fret. Now you don't know you are your man on left. You a pay choice, pay first prize. Come punch up out, girl, you want it.
How's everybody doing out there? Where are you from? What's your favorite food? What kind of sneakers do you like? What brand of kicks you rocking? How's everybody doing out there? Jesse, what's going on with you, man? What you making out? What you working there?
More prep and prepping.
What color you got there? It looks like a lemon drop.
I think it is, or it's that Troutman yellow. I can't remember what it is. Or it's either the North Star citrine or the Troutman yellow. It's solar flare.
Oh, yeah.
This one can't be stick stacked, you have to blow it out.
So who's your favorite glass blower these days, Jesse?
These days, I still follow a lot of the same artists I have. Just will always like line work and stuff. You know, I like the really intricate stuff that Banjo does.
Yeah, those build-outs are wild.
Just like the amount of time and preparation and thought that goes into that. Same with like Nicholson. All this stuff. And at the same point, I've always liked intricate violoncellos and disc flips and stuff, like Kevin Murray's work.
Oh yeah, I've got a Kevin Murray pendant that I
A lot
want.
of the original OGs that I've always followed, really.
So did you weld like 2 or 3 rods together?
Yeah.
I like that.
Just cleaned up the ends. Cleaned up the ends so it wouldn't be messy.
What's nice about this stream is we have a lot of newer glass blowers that come on, and I think everybody's picking up a bunch of tech. And
Oh, definitely, yeah. Great. Excellent resource.
I've come across a bunch of guys who are self-taught on Twitch. It's pretty amazing.
Wow, that's great. I remember there was a few YouTube videos when I first started. Now there's libraries.
Yeah. I've got megalinks of thousands of them. It's crazy.
Some of them really good production too. Like, people are taking a lot of time with film production on them.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
I hope to do something like that with this shop across the hall over here.
Yeah.
We're going to be doing all these hands-on classes, and I could clip videos that people could watch beforehand and know what they're getting into and have an idea, so when they actually hit the torch, they're moving.
That's true.
So I think we're gonna stream till maybe 11:15. Then we're gonna switch over to a YouTube playlist.
Sounds good. I'll be
Shout
calling
out.
late night over here.
Oh yeah.
Prep phase. I got a late start too.
Yeah, I think we all got a pretty late start over here today.
Yeah. First day.
Yeah, we're looking good now. I'm just really impressed with how powerful this platform is. Like, for us to be able to get on here and connect with 40 of you right now is absolutely incredible.
The community here is great too.
Yeah, oh
Glass
yeah.
community.
The other thing I like too is I'm a big fan of a DJ, Des Andre. He's a local fella, and he just throws down the slappinest sets. And he goes on Monday and Wednesdays, so I like to tune in. I'm more of a viewer than I am a streamer these days, even.
Yeah. He does it on Twitch, you're saying?
Yeah. Des Andre, DEZANDRES. Monday, Wednesday, slapping. He's usually on all day too. He don't give up. He's a fighter.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, no matter what you do, you can share it. Music, you know, video games, last one.
We got Crunchy Lettuce in on the chat. This is sick. Hell yeah. Thanks for joining us. We're doing a little charity stream benefiting the elementary art programs in Detroit Public Schools via Art Road nonprofit. Want to raise some money so kids get crayons. That's the plan, Stan. And so far, it's looking real good. Have you pulled us up in Twitch, Jesse? Have you taken a look at what the format looks like? It's a real good
Stream?
look.
Yeah. I have it on my monitor. Got the grid. Yeah, it's amazing, all the cameras, you know. How many cameras do you have over there on the table?
We've got
4?
Yeah, we've got 3 cameras. 3 cameras and then a laptop cam. And then tomorrow we'll have Corbin LaPrale doing some strolling video. And we can plug that in. Like, we'll get Vic Nair on the lathe, Adam Thomas over at Urban Pheasant, maybe Horrified Glass.
Yeah, that'd be cool to get a cam over there. Get a cam over there too.
And I know Bang's going to chop up some video and make some real cool promos for this thing. It's going to be a good look. It's been pretty cohesive.
It's been amazing, man.
And to think we started this all 30 days ago.
Yeah. Like I said, the glass community here is amazing too.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do it without them for sure.
When I first
Good look,
came
Cam.
to this platform, they were very welcoming. Very great community.
And they're really with it, you know. Like I've gone on, and within a couple minutes, there's a room full.
Yeah, with the raids kind of bombing you.
Mm-hmm. Raids are a powerful tool.
Bring your whole community to someone else.
So maybe when we shut it down, would you want to go on to your your Twitch and we can raid you?
No.
All right.
I need to get something.
Ooh, T-Pain is live.
Oh,
looks
yeah,
like
T-Pain's on here too.
I love
Plays video
raiding
games.
Our Chicken Life. That's one of my favorites. It's just like a chicken cam. Oh yeah, Crunchy Lettuce. Shout out to Holding It Down Glass. Keep killing it. From homie Kobe. Yeah, big ups. Big ups, Hold. Give our boy a follow at Holding It Down Glass on Instagram. Well, maybe we'll raid Simply. That seems appropriate. Yeah, I like that idea. We got probably another 10 minutes into the stream, and then we're going to go off air. I'd like to thank everybody for joining us. We've been crushing all day. The numbers have been through the roof. I have never seen growth on a platform like this anywhere. Shout out to all y'all following, subscribing, sending them biddies, sending them Bezo bucks. We love you. Thank you.
Watch your eye. Everybody just get on the floor. Black people, tell the operator you want some more. FD and Sammy in a different style. Black people, we gonna get buck wild. All of you them wild. Buck wild. Show me too versatile. Me just mad, but me just so wicked and wild. They on the rhythm of me too versatile. Me just mad, but me just so wicked and wild. They on the rhythm of me too versatile. All the DJ in the world telling me wicked and wild. Wicked, wicked, me say me wicked and wild. All of the singer in the world telling me wicked and wild. Wicked, wicked, me say me wicked and wild. All over the world, Jamaicans get the
I'd like to thank everyone for joining the stream. This has been the Michigan Glass Project virtual event, streaming live from the shop across the hall, in a clandestine location somewhere in Detroit. We've been on air all day. I think the stream's at 10 hours, 45 minutes. That's just this one streamer all day. Yeah, I think we were on for a couple hours before that even. It's been a brilliant day. We can't thank you enough for joining us. It's been a brilliant day of streaming. We had a good time, lots of laughs. We watched these guys crank out some heat. We're gonna get back at it tomorrow. We're gonna make a big go at it. We'll have a couple more artists joining us. Maybe I can get a little Alex Inwood to come out. Maybe we'll get Hardcore Choke to show up. Maybe we'll get Salt in the live stream. Maybe we'll have some Blue Soldier art. You know, we'll see. We got some people in the ranks we can get online, and this is gonna be beautiful. Exactly what I was looking for. The pheasant cam. You gotta love that pheasant cam. I'm really beside myself that 39 of you are still tuned in tonight with us. Thank you. Thank you for holding on. Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. Just thank you. This has been great. We're going to do it again tomorrow.
Thank you, Drew. This is awesome.
Hell yeah, bud. I'm glad we can do this.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you too, bud. I really like that last piece we made. That came out
Me
spectacular.
too, man. Let's do it again soon.
I'm way into that. So, all right, everybody out there in Radio Land, we're going to wrap this stream up for the day. We're going to give a raid to Mr. Simply. We're going to get our decks rearranged. And tonight we're going to stream some videos, and I hope you tune in. Like, we've got a loop going of 160 videos to explain what we're doing, introduce our friends, give a little bit of our urban landscape behind us. We live in a really beautiful and picturesque place. You wouldn't believe it. Kind of tell our story, show you some pheasants, explain some of the artists who come through and their stories, some of our sponsors. It's a beautiful thing. Shout out to Cameron on the decks. Shout out to Nick on the decks. Shout out to 313, Aaron Hermans for putting the studio together, making it glow. We'd be stressed without them boys and the work they put in on this shop across the hall. Shout out to all the artists that came out today. I love the shit out of you. It's been a good one, folks. You want to toss in that, Ray?
Live in the mix with Subsonic Squad.
We're going to raid Simply.
So me go so then, well I don't really care what people say. I don't really watch what them want do. Still I got to stick to my girls like glue. And I'm up right number 2. All I know the time is just getting jet. Need a lot of trees up in my head. And a lot of dental in my bed to run that real. Well I know flick a girl them on the road, them got the goody. Until me up until them don't.
All right, Drew. Thanks again, man.
Oh yeah, brother. We'll catch you tomorrow. Chime in. Oh damn! Look at that thing. Look at that. That's beautiful, Charlie. We're gonna head over to Simply's. I love you guys. Be safe. Be good.
Love you too, buddy.
Most of
Have a
all,
good night.
hell yeah. Most of all, be quick.